Friday night, and we're at the bar, and we live.
We are alive.
Yes,
I
yes,
hope
we
everybody
are.
brought their beverage of choice, don't you?
Yeah, so do I. I got my beverage of choice.
Oh, and you got your
Um,
shirt on.
yeah, yes, I have my shirt on. See, there we go. And of course, I got all kinds of bottles behind me. I'm set for the night.
I like the shirt, by the way.
Thank you. I like the
Oh,
shirt too.
I should
Geez, I
probably
wonder where
pass.
I wonder where I got that from.
I don't know.
Not
It
mentioning
must be a
any
pretty good.
names.
Yeah, no idea.
And cheers, everybody.
Cheers. And you know what? I do like how they turned out.
Yeah, yeah, I like how this turned out too.
And I would like to do that one. You know how I've been using the dark fabric one, even on lighter fabrics. And in a sense, I kind of like how that turns out. So I would like to try that with that
Hmm.
one too. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, doesn't hurt to try and see how it turns out.
Yeah. I mean,
Try
they're
with
both cool in their own way. Just tell 'em
Yeah.
what you want. It's what you're looking for.
Well, you got to experiment. If you think it looks great, it looks great. If you don't think it looks good, well, you don't do it again, right?
That's right.
That's just the way it is. So don't know until you try.
Yep, that's right. Don't knock it till you try it.
That's right. So
So, how was your day then?
let's see. My day was pretty good. Let's see, I did have my alarm set for 2:30.
Oh, for 2:30, huh?
Yeah, I kind of shut it off, rolled over, went back to sleep.
Well, the nice thing with the bar and
Yeah.
grill show here,
Hmm.
it doesn't start at, well, for your time would be 4 o'clock, right? When we do
Right.
our Thursday stream, it's a little earlier in the day. You don't start this one until 8 o'clock Eastern, right? So
Right.
it gives you a little bit more time to sleep if you decide to.
Yeah. Exactly. So, and then of course I did go to the gas station today and put some gas in the car.
Uh-oh, how much did that cost you?
Well, it wasn't, like I said, not even half a tank of gas down, I should say. Like it's
Uh-huh.
over half a tank, maybe between half and three-quarter mark, just to fill it from
Yeah.
that mark up. $78.24.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Yeah,
Like I was telling you earlier, at least to
yeah,
some
I know.
degree, I had $20 on me. $20, okay? And
Hmm.
it's almost $5 a gallon. So I was able to put in basically a little over 4 gallons of gas, and that was it. In my mind, I'm thinking, "Hey, I got $20. I should be able to put in," in your mind, you're thinking, "Oh, I can get close to 10 gallons in, right?" No. It's almost
Yeah,
$5 a gallon right now. Nowhere near that. No.
exactly. I don't know. Of course, when I fueled up, it was at $1.07. I should say 2.07, $2.07.
Uh-huh.
Point nine. So I just got curious and drove up the street to the next gas station. They were $2.12.
Ah.
So it's like, oh boy, I picked the right gas station today, didn't I?
I heard that there's a certain, gas station here locally that, it's, like, almost $1 less per gallon, but I think you have to use, is it called E85 or one of those special fuels that only certain cars get, right? Isn't that the special one? I think. Anyway, for the right people in the right vehicles, that's cool. That like a co-op. It's like a co-op place, and sometimes it's the same, and sometimes it's cheaper, I guess, than the general gas stations around here.
Right. It's a good thing I'm not driving a really, really high performance car.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Because then I would have to put in Ultra 94 octane, which is at well over almost $4.
Oh wow. Oh,
Yeah.
and please note, I do hear a choo-choo train in the distance, so if the fishy drops out of the bar, that's why. Just thought I better say this.
You know, I really do think you need to call Union Pacific up and say, "Look, we're streaming. Can you stop having your trains go by my house? Screwing up my internet."
I'm sure that Union Pacific will listen to me for sure. Oh yeah.
Yeah, right.
No, it'll just be nice in the future with the future thought of I know it's expensive, as you know, but in the
Hmm.
future maybe getting the internet idea more direct from the sky. And then you don't have to worry about no trains.
Right.
I don't know if you can hear it, but it's getting closer.
Yeah, I hear that. Hmm.
Choo choo. Just wait to well, you never know. Maybe one of the people here lurking at the moment because nobody's too talkative yet, and that's okay. That's okay. Sit
Well, I
back,
know we
your
got a
beverage
whole
ready.
two people watching, so yeah.
Well, you know how well YouTube lets people know, and I am kind of spreading the word
Yeah, I know.
manually because
Hmm.
I've had it too, where I finally hear about somebody live, and I look, and they've been on for like 20 minutes already or more,
Oh yeah.
and I had no idea.
Is either that or they just don't like me anymore.
Well, that's their loss, and if that's the case,
There you go.
their loss, my gain.
There you are. Mm,
Hey, you like that idea? Huh?
there we
It's
go.
all in a matter of how you look at it.
Hmm. That is for sure.
Uh-huh.
Well, seeing as how you are on panel with me, and might as well push the fishy button. There we go.
That's cool. Yeah, I was just sharing you out to a
Hmm.
couple people that didn't know if they know of your channel. Some new people that we
Oh,
talk to nowadays, and I thought, you
oh
never know.
yeah. Hmm.
Like the other Ron, for example, and I
Right.
think Jones 863 knows of this already, but I don't know. Just
Yeah.
thought, well, just remind people that we're live and all that. It doesn't hurt. And hey, where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I'm over here. I went to turn my amp on, and I forgot I unplugged it.
Oh, well, that doesn't work very well.
You know.
Hmm. Well,
Hello. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I just have
Hello.
this. I have this really strong urge and want to push your button right now. Very much so.
Oh well, push away.
Mm. All right, here we go.
There we go. What you doing? Oh, yeah. Go figure. The Thank you, Union Pacific, for sending your train by Fishy's house. Now that you made her drop out of the stream. stupid, stupid fucking train. There you go. Uh, that's what happens when you don't put the satellite dish up high enough to clear the. Oh well, it happens. So, anyways, Oh, wow, look at that. We got 5 people in and nobody talking. Well, anyways, I'm going to flip the mic over. I think I'll go for a little tour in the drums while we're waiting for Fishy to come back. So I'll just flip my microphone over there. Hey, Ron, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Yeah, unfortunately, Ron. Oh, here she comes.
Grr,
I know that damn train.
grr.
Why am I looking
Anyways,
at?
oh,
Why
look
am?
who's here. Cool.
Yeah, Ron. Ron's here. Ron's here. Yeah.
See, that
Um.
that was one of the people I invited over here because
Oh.
I wasn't sure if he knew about your channel or not yet. So
Oh. Well. There you go. I was just wondering. Now that you switched your icon around, I was going to ask you why was I looking at your backside.
no comment. Not my problem. I cannot control your eyes. If you're looking at my backside, well, maybe that's your cup of tea.
Anyways, it's nice to see you.
Hey, it's great to see you. Anyways, it's good to see that AL Skinner. It's good to see you here. And yeah, RL Photography, but AKA just Ron. He's the other Ron. The other day he got to replace Ron. That was pretty cool. You know, he replaced you for co-host for a little bit there. He did a
Yeah.
fine.
Well, because I was popping in and out.
I know, but he did a fine job. He did.
Yes, he did. Yes. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I was going to flip my microphone over.
You can do a flip.
Yeah, it's actually, I'm thinking I'm going to shut this microphone off, but I'm going to use the other one for a change.
Oh, it is totally your call.
Yes.
I am still just so excited about earlier. Woohoo! You know, that's all I've been talking about all afternoon, right? I got to see the deer, and it was a young little one. It's a young little, a baby deer, a fawn. Hasn't been that old, really.
A fawn with Bambi.
I saw Bambi today.
Yeah, I like Bambi too. I like to take Bambi home for dinner and put her on my barbecue.
No, like I say, that when you see the footage, because I'm gonna be putting it out as a video, that little one is not very old. It had all the little spots on it, and it was small. Kind of made me think of my goats, actually. It kind of looked like a goat in a sense, right? Anyway, but it was right by me. It was so cute.
I don't think a deer looks like a goat.
Well, I guess I can see it because they're kind of similar. So like the baby fawn, the baby deer. Yeah, that was so cool. It was not in my plans at all, you know? Sometimes the best things in life are not in our plans.
That's right. They just appear and jump out in front of you, especially when you're driving a car or a truck.
Well, you know what happened? I was walking on the sidewalk and all of a sudden, Bambi, if you want to call this little one that, jumped out right in front of me, and I had the opportunity. I could have probably reached out and touched the thing, but my first instinct was, "Oh, get the camera on and see what kind of footage." And I didn't want to mess around, even if I had the opportunity. I don't want to mess around with the baby because figuring that the mama is probably lurking in the shadows, and you don't want to mess with their babies. So, and I was right actually because after a while, the baby went back in, and I went on my way because I was actually looking for the pelicans. I wanted to get some footage of the beautiful pelicans today on a beautiful day. And when I looked back, you know what Mama did? The mama went across the road, and then I was like, "Oh, great! Now baby Bambi's gonna get ran over." But on my way back, I didn't see no smears of anybody on the road, so I'm assuming they must have both made over the road because this was in town. I was walking in town. And
there we go.
for some reason, yeah. Anyway,
one thing I noticed about A.L. Skinner, I can see her in the chat here, but I don't see her on the YouTube side.
Oh, okay.
I got the.
Let me see. Yeah, I don't see. Or wait, do you have on top chat? That's why. Do you have on top chat? On top chat, I can't see on YouTube, but when you put it to the other chat, then you'll see her. Put it on live chat. Then you'll see it, or you should. That's what happened for me, anyways. I had it on Top Chat. I saw originally it was just on that, and I changed it to live
Oh, there it
chat,
is. Oh,
and
okay.
then
When
it
do they
popped up.
do that? This is the first time I've seen that.
It does that when it's on Top Chat sometimes.
Oh, okay. Well,
Top Chat, apparently it must YouTube must just pick who you get to see and who you don't get to see for
hmm.
whatever random reason. So it's always wise to keep it on live chat.
I was first. Hello. Yep. Hello, A.L. Skinner.
Yes, she was. She was
I just
first.
happened to look over and Fisher's going, A.L. Skinner. I'm looking. I'm like, I don't see this person. And then I look over on the StreamYards chat. Oh, well, there she is.
Yeah.
Hello, Moose Gal. How you doing? Good to see you.
Hi,
Ron
Moose
says
Gal.
already back at work, part-time job. I was feeding Babby today too. So
Yeah, this morning because
yeah.
by the time I got there to the
Hmm.
Paul Murray stream, there was no more deer at that point. Well, you were there too, weren't you?
Yeah, we both scooted over there.
We raided. We raided.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways,
Yes.
there was no
Yes.
more Bambi, but if you rewound it, then you got to see.
Mm-hmm.
Because I rewound it to later on, and that was pretty cool.
Well, exactly right. There you go. I like Bambi too.
I know you're just thinking of food. Sometimes
Well,
it's nice just to enjoy them when they're alive too. Come on now.
yeah, but I love venison so much. It's just
Well, I love meat too. I love animals, but I love like to look at them. But I'll eat meat too. I'm not the type that won't eat meat because of
right.
everybody's different. Nothing against anybody. I know there's some people out there that won't eat meat, and that's fine. You get to choose. I couldn't imagine life without meat, even though sometimes I don't eat a lot, but it's
Mm-hmm.
still very nice to have.
Well, you get that nice venison roast, and you stick it on the grill, and you put it on the rotisserie, and just let it.
Well, do you have venison often? Because around here, venison's pretty expensive usually if you're relying on a store, and not always at the store. It's usually only
No,
certain holidays.
no. Normally, I'll pay somebody to shoot it for me.
Oh, okay.
Well, I like to get my hunting license, but we got to go through so much paperwork to get a gun training, and all this other stuff, and get it registered. And it's just like, I'll stick to fishing.
Oh, wow.
And besides that, because I'm not allowed to have a gun.
Moose Girl. I thought Fishy said she loves me too. Not meat. No, I love you too there, Moose Gal. Yeah. By the way,
Yes.
Mr. Ron here in the chat, he sent me a little clip, and I'm assuming, yeah, it's one of his videos.
Oh.
I mean, we can either do it one or two ways. I mean, I don't know if is he busy right now? I don't know. Are you busy now, Ron number 2? As I call you. Because I know after a while.
Ron number 2. I like that. It says Ron number 2.
Well, I got Ron number 1 right here, and there's Ron number 2, and they're both awesome. So, anyways.
Yeah, and then we have Ron number 3, Ron Bryce, who is in Australia.
Oh, there you go. But either way, I mean, if once you're gonna open up for panel, he could come up and show it himself. If you would like, if he's not busy, maybe this is just me talking. Otherwise,
we can open up panel anytime.
Otherwise,
so
he basically had shared this message with me to see if you'd be okay with showing this. It's one of his own videos on his YouTube, so you don't have to worry about things because it's his. And he's basically there's a couple fawns that are only 2 hours old, and he has footage of that. I didn't play it yet, but I'm sure it's really cool. So anyway, keep that as a thought. I have it here that I can either send that to you and you can share it. Well, definitely if you want to share it. It's so cute. I can already tell it's gonna be so cute. Or if he comes up, he's more than welcome to do it himself too, since it's his video, So.
Well, yeah, he's more than welcome to come up the panel. So if you want to send him a link, if he's not too busy, he can pop up for.
Yeah, because let's see.
Yeah.
He said back at work already at part-time job, so maybe he's busy.
Yeah,
I don't know if that means he's gone or busy. I don't know. Let us know there. I hope you don't mind. I'm calling you Ron number 2. If you don't like that, I can quit. But I mean it in all goodness, of course. I don't mean it in a bad way.
I know, and Hey, all Skinner says roadkill less expensive. Yeah.
Well, that's like earlier when I saw the mama dart across the road. My heart was like, "Oh no, don't get ran over." And then I was thinking about the baby. I'm like, "Oh no, the baby's gonna follow suit." But like I say, the baby must have made it over just fine, or wherever they went. Yeah. Okay. So Ron, you're still here, but would you like to come? Are you able to come on panel, or are you busy? That was my question there, Ron. Because if you're not busy, then yeah, I can send you a link and you can have the honors of showing that video. That looks like a nice one. But before we get too busy with panel and stuff, maybe we should talk about what's happening tomorrow. And we should probably talk about that a couple times so that people know, because we would like to have a nice turnout because it's a really expensive giveaway.
Oh yeah, the big grand giveaway over on Go Fish Office channel for the Toyman Fishy Show. Yeah.
Yeah, because that'll be tomorrow at 7:00 p.m. Central Standard, 8:00 Eastern. And I mean, all the things all together are going to be very valuable. But one of the biggest things I would say is the ring, because it's a customized ring to our liking for the giveaway. It has the colors that resemble the fishy here, since it's on my channel technically. As most of you probably know, Ron, me, Toyman and I, Ron, we work as a team. So we've been working together to get this channel up to this point, and we wanted to have a big grand giveaway as a celebration to all the wonderful people that have been supportive and friendly and everything. So
Yep. and we'll share the audio on this one, of course. And without further ado, here's the video of what we're doing tomorrow for the grand giveaway.
Okay, go ahead.
You can hear the audio, okay? There we go.
Yeah, so don't want to miss that. Yeah, first. And
wait until you see the end. You won't be able to come.
Yeah, he can't come on right away.
For a bit.
So
Go ahead and share if you like. Oh, okay.
So I'm sending it to you because I think just with my computer trains and all that, I think it'd be easier if you want to share it, and you can do it now or whenever you wish. But I just sent it to you, and then yeah, it's best if you mute yourself or mute it, whichever way, because otherwise it does. I think it starts echoing or something.
That's so cute.
I love animals and nature. I'm actually jealous of Ron. He's gonna be going to Alaska again, and I wish I could do this.
Share the audio, and then I'll, of course, mute the microphone. So this is what's this channel name again? RL
Photography.
Yep, photography. This is courtesy of RL Photography video. So
yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be cute.
All right, I'll mute, and then we'll get to playing.
They're just all legs, I'm noticing. It's so cute.
Yeah, long legs too.
How to kill all mosquitoes in the area in 90 seconds? This simple but
There we go.
Yeah, the ending was extra sweet.
Mm-hmm.
The ending before the mosquitoes.
You got some really great footage there, Ron. That was great, man.
I thought it was so cool too how that they're not afraid of him. You know, they just kind of go over there and cuddle up right next to him. That's got to feel really nice there, Ron. Wow, that's cool.
And I just followed Ron on his channel, so I just went
Oh,
over there
that's
and hit
good.
went over, went click, and it's just like, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna check out Ron's channel more because yeah, I like that. That's cool.
No, he's got a lot of cool footage. He was showing me some
Yeah.
footage. That was your Alaska trip, I believe, right, Ron? He was showing me some of that here the other day. I want to watch the rest of that. He's got some really nice footage.
Yeah, but see, he's got a dream job. He's guiding for people, so he gets to go do this for a living.
I know.
Like, yeah.
Maybe he can guide us. Can you guide us one day?
I mean, like, really, like, who wouldn't like to have that kind of a job? Like, when you think about it.
Let's just say with time,
You know.
his dream. Let's say with time, his dream job fell into his lap in a sense, right? And you just never know what turns in life will occur.
Well, exactly.
Or not occur. And I guess
Right.
I'm thinking of that in my own life, you know, just thinking the opportunities while I'm still alive and living that I would like to pursue. And I don't want to have what would you call that? I don't want walls or people or whatever to stop that because we only get one life. And I want to make it a full happy one. But yeah, I bet you didn't realize that.
Yeah, exactly. I was just going to read that too. And hello, Joe's Candles. How you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah, how are you doing nowadays, Joe's Candles? I mean, I see you pop into our chats and stuff, but I do wonder how you're doing. How are you? And truly, how are you doing? How's life for you? You doing all right?
He's got some great shots of some great countryside. Holy.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Maybe.
Oh, look, even the train. Oh, well, hey, it's right up my alley.
You just caught Toyman here now. He's like, oh, I see a train. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, steam train is like, okay, I like steam locomotives.
Oh, yeah. Well, remember that one year? Actually, it was before I started YouTube. I videotaped that big boy steam locomotive that went by my house.
Yeah.
And I knew about it and I just wanted to keep it for memory, right? But then when I started YouTube, I'm like, hey, I could use that. Why not?
It's nice to see them actually bring back steam locomotives, refurbish them, rebuild them, and get them operational again.
Oh, is that what they're doing?
It's railroad history is what it is. It's coming back to life.
Yeah. I can't remember what time of years they did that the last time. It's been, I think they skipped a couple of years of that big boy coming through here. I want to figure. How do you know? Where do you find this out? Do you know?
Well, if you're into, following the railroad channels and, what the railroads are doing, you follow along very closely. You find out
Oh.
exactly what they're up to. If you're a rail fan, right?
Because I
So,
think the way we found out about that one was
mhm.
basically through the news or local news. That's how I found out.
Yeah, they classify them as excursion trains.
Oh, okay.
So right now, Joe's Can says it's a good doing a lot of gardening. So
Okay, Joe's
there you
Candles. Well,
go.
if you don't mind, if you
Mhm.
want to say, like, what kind of things? What are you gardening?
Now, flowers, vegetables, a little bit. Oh, tropical.
A
Tropical
tropical
garden. Oh,
garden?
very nice. There we go.
Joe's Candles. I'll be right over. I would like to come see this tropical garden. Thank you. Doesn't that sound cool, though?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's really
Well,
cool.
I do gardening too, but mine are not tropical. Mine are just, throw some flowers in and watch them grow.
You throw, well, at least you plant them the right way, right? You don't put the
Well,
flower
yeah.
head down and it roots
but
up,
but
right?
then again, we got that pesky. See, at this point in time, because we have a pesky rodent called a groundhog,
Oh, is that still around this year?
yeah, is getting into my garden and is wrecking my lilies again.
You didn't say this to me yet, so it must not be aggravating you too bad yet.
No, I went out there today and found two more nicely with a lot of buds on them. Chewed the crap.
Oh,
I was thinking to myself, and I happened to look over, and he's poking his head out of there, and I'm thinking to myself, buddy, you lucky I don't have a gun.
hi, Steph. Good to see you.
Although, maybe I just go get a slingshot.
Well, yeah, there you go. Well, the nice thing, though, hopefully, you've had people coming and looking at your house, and you might not have to deal with this pesky rodent for much longer. It'll be the new people that will.
Yeah, I know. But, if I had a slingshot, I'd shoot it in the ass.
It might not like that. It might be. It's kind of like a spanking.
Well, exactly. I'm not out there to end his life. I'm out there to give it a little, hey, stay out of my garden type
A little
reminder.
heat. Just a little heat.
Just a little heat. Maybe he'll take off and get the hint. Maybe this ain't the place for me to make a house. No, it's not. Don't set your home around.
All right.
The only problem when you have a groundhog living nearby, it could start digging around your foundation or digging into somewhere. All of a sudden, it starts doing damage. It's already doing damage. It's already going around. What are you doing?
Pushing buttons. You know me.
Yep.
Here's a close-up of the ring we're going to have for the giveaway tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
This is a customized ring from our sponsor, which we don't need to do it now, but I do think we should play the button at some point because they donated this to the cause for us in addition to being our sponsor. So yeah. I think that was pretty cool.
How you doing, Seth? How are you? Good to see you. Seth is in the chat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, Nora's got a lot of cool, like I said. And
look, there's a lady that joined us.
Ooh, there's a wolfie. Oh.
Did you say there's a wolfie?
Nora's got a picture of a wolf.
Oh. Well, this is another addition to our giveaway because when I originally made that video, we weren't sure what we'd all add. The video I put up today, I put a new one, just a reminder. Well, I didn't have a lot of time, so I didn't add this to it. But this also will be in that giveaway. So, not the ball, not the girl, just the hat.
It's not a hat.
It's a hat. It goes on your head. Okay, bandana. Whatever.
It's a bandana.
Handkerchief. Whatever. Anyways, as you can see, it's Toyman catching the fishy. So I drew that, and then I copied it onto that to put onto that. Yeah. So it's my artwork on your head if you win it. Yay.
There you go. Aviation fan, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hello, Aviation.
Apparently, he didn't find that funny somehow.
He said, got another statement here. Hey, all,
Oh,
how's it going? He saw a magician. He had a deck of cards. It says,
oh,
choose a random card, any card. So I chose his credit card and ran off.
no.
And apparently he didn't find that funny. Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. All
That
right.
means
Now
he
we
got
got it.
funny.
Oh, there we go.
Well, you can only type so many words in and they cut you off. So that's probably part of it.
Yeah. Right.
So that is funny. I think it's funny, but no, I mean, if somebody did it to me, I don't even own credit cards, but if I did.
Look at the size of that fish he's got in his hand.
Well, that video he showed me, there were fish, in
Oh,
my opinion, almost as big as the people. Or bigger. Well, probably camera, but anyway.
all right. I better start saving up my money because we're going to go see Ron.
Yeah, Ron. Well, he lives in the well, we know where he lives, but he goes traveling, which looks cool.
Fishing guide.
Yeah.
There we go. Of course, I wouldn't mind doing some skeet shooting either. I've done that before. Shooting clay pigeons. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've done that. I really enjoyed that. That's pretty cool. They had that, the farming gun show, Woodstock, years ago. My niece took me there, and I thought, oh, $10. Well, he gives you 5 shots, with a Beretta shotgun. So I thought, all right. Paid him that. And I asked him where the machine is. He says, that orange thing way, way down at the other end of the field. I'm looking down. I said, oh, okay. So I aimed at it. The rest of it goes, what are you doing? I says, you just launch it. I just want to get my bearings where the machine is so I can follow this thing. And that was coming up. I waited for it to hover. As soon as it hovered, I bang. Blew it out of the sky.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
But I thought, well, let's see if I can do a moving target. Well, I got a piece of it that didn't get it all.
Oh, so that's still cool.
So I thought my best bet, I'll wait for it just as it starts to hover, then I'll just, fire.
It might be just a hair before it because it's gonna move, right?
Well, yeah. As soon as it goes up to a certain point, and then it hovers and it starts. That's just as it starts to drop, and then you nail it. So.
And by the way, not to interrupt, but A.L. Skinner said that she's gonna. She says, have a wonderful night. That she's going to go back to her crocheting. And A.L. Skinner, if you're still here, see, her and I are connected on Messenger now.
Okay.
So, Skinner, if you ever want to, I mean, I'd love to see things that you crochet. I think that'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyway, there you
go. Yeah, my mom used to do that. Crochet, and she would, make Afghans, and then she would knit sweaters.
That's something else that I would like to work on in life because I'm never dedicated myself to learn how to knit or crochet, but you can make some really cool things by doing such. So that's something else I would like to do in life. That's something I want to do. I want to sit down and just write down things because I think that helps.
Well, when I was 12, I was watching my mom. She was knitting a sleeve to the sweater that she was knitting together. And I was looking at her closely. She's like, well, she's counting. I'm like,
oh, the number, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm thinking to myself, should I or shouldn't I?
Oh, no. You didn't, did you?
She's like this. I'm going 1, 15, 20. And she stopped. She looked at me. She goes, get lost.
Naughty boy.
Just the way she looked at me, the way she said it, get lost.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Mom.
What's naughty?
My dad looked at me and said, what's the matter? I said, I think Mom's mad.
Well, you messed it up. But see, my mom, she got into crocheting big time, where for each of her grandchildren, she made a baby blanket. And the funny thing I noticed is over time with the baby blankets, for some of them anyways, they started out small And then some of them like got really big. Like she must have forgot how. I don't know. She just kind of kept going and going. It's like, wow, it's a pretty big baby blanket. But they're all really cool, for everybody, all the grandchildren. So that's cool. So that's something that I'd like to try myself at some point.
I told him, I says, don't go in there. Why? I said, I got Mom mad at me. He's watching. Well, I got to tell her I got all these 15 flowers planted. He says, honey, I planted all 15 flowers. You and Ron to get out of the house right now. You bugger me up with my counting.
Oh, look who's here.
You just, hey, JDS, Flying Canuck. How you doing? Good to see you.
But that was
First,
fun.
always move. Amazing. Move over.
What'd you say? Move?
Move over.
Oh, move over. That is what you said. Okay.
First, always move over.
Okay.
Amazing.
Well, here's a button for Mr. Move Over. There you go.
There you go.
And
well, we're all doing good. Of course, we have a thunderstorm rolling through, raining.
And Seth says it's hot. And
every other day has been raining here.
Oh, really?
Well, we get sunshine, rain, sunshine, rain.
Sunshine and rain. Can't make up your mind.
It was only 72 degrees today outside, so Fahrenheit.
It was such a beautiful day. I wish I could have stayed out like at the park area, basically, where I saw the deer and stuff and the pelicans. Let's just say I'm going to be... I purposely brought my video camera. I didn't just bring my phone because the video camera can zoom in better and focus on things a little better and stuff like that than my camera can. Or my cell phone, can. And it was so fun, though, because the surprise of the deer and then, of course, the pelicans and such. It was a lot of fun.
Well, JDS, I'll tell you exactly where I am in the world. I'm in the southwestern corridor of Ontario. Two hours from Windsor. Hour and a half from Toronto. So I live in London. There we go. So that's where I am.
That is where you're from. You're a Canadian, which is cool.
Yeah. But the way this country is going, I'm debating, there's no debate. I'm like, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Yeah, he's now saying he's not going to be Canadian no more.
I'm leaving.
He's leaving.
Oh, no. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
He's leaving.
As long as we got some dickhead that's in power, I'm leaving.
Well, the sad thing is, it's not like it's any better anywhere else, really. But it might be a little better. You just never know. But there might be other fishy reasons, reasons to
I'm going to a country where there's no more fucking mandates, okay?
Oh, good luck.
I'm tired. No mandates left in the US, is there?
Oh, you're talking. Yeah, I guess no, there's really no mandates that I know of right now.
I think Canada is the only country in the world that still has its mandates up.
Yeah, I could be
wrong.
While
everybody else is relaxed.
Yeah. I could be wrong. I don't like travel or anything, but locally, it's just not anything that they're stipulating weird things. No.
Well, all the other world leaders come to the conclusion that this is going to be with us for a long time. Yet you think it's not going away?
It's not ever going to go away. It might reduce once people get immune to it, antibodies, whatever you want to do to make it better in your eyes. But it's not going to just go away. Like people thought it's just going to magically go away. Do the colds go away? Do the flu go away? Does all that go away? No. There's different strains. It might be lesser over time, but it's
It's
not
just a
ever.
different strain of. It's a different strain, is what it is.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we got this variant, that variant, this variant, that variant. Now we have monkeypox.
I don't know why I laugh when I hear monkeypox. It makes me
Like,
think, really?
really?
Well, we had swine. You know, we have to have
Swine
animals.
flu,
involved,
yeah.
right?
We
We
had
got
chicken pox.
swine. We got chickens. We got birds.
What's
We got
you know what next is going to come up? We're going to have the Bambi flu.
the Bambi flu. Oh, okay. Or maybe a shark attack or something, huh? I don't know. No, I already deal with that. But anyway, shark attack.
Or we're going to have turkey vulture diarrhea or something like that. Who knows?
Elephant snot disease. I don't know why they're naming it after animals, though. Did you notice that? I mean, not all of it, but these more recent ones, it's like
Or the German measles. They named it after Germany.
you're in America or Canada, but you might be contaminated with Germans.
Yeah, measles, chicken pox. You know, the German measles is better. Is worse than the regular measles. Measles is measles.
David
And then
Wolf here and says, "Be nice to
Right.
Bambi." Well, we're nice to Bambi. We're just saying that we never know what the next worldwide. Let's put in parentheses. Fun will be named, and he just decided to name it Bambi, I guess. But anyway, I saw Bambi today, though, Dave. You just wait. There's going to be an upcoming Monday video. It was so close. I could have pet the little guy, the little fawn. It's so cute. You will hear me talk about this several times through tonight. I am still so excited I got to do that. I mean, I've never had that ever in my life of a fawn right there. Like, I could have extended my arm and pet the thing. Never. That was so cool.
Reach out and touch.
I could have. But I was focused on, well, I want to videotape this, and I didn't want to monkey with the wildlife, you know, because the baby's right there, and I knew the mom was watching from the woods, you know, and it's like, I don't want to monkey with her baby at all. But it was so cool.
Well, before it started raining, I was outside, you know, enjoying the sunshine, having my coffee. When I woke up, and I happened to look up, and there's 2 turkey vultures flying around. Next thing you know, you see a squadron. I call them squadrons, right? Of little sparrows going after this big bird. Because a vulture is a predatory bird, right?
Yep.
Basically, that's what it is. It's the ugliest. Mother Nature was really cruel to that bird because it's just, you look at, God, you're so ugly. I just want to kick you in the head.
Well,
type of bird, you know. But it is kind of funny when you see a squad, because there was like, I counted them. There was like about 80 of these little sparrows going after these big birds, trying to get them out of here.
Yep.
You know, like they fly up behind. You can see them. You know, they're attacking. I'm like, wow, a little tiny sparrow. I'm thinking to myself, do you really know what you're doing?
Well, think about it. Is that any different than one of those little yippy bite your ankle type dogs that think they're bigger than the biggest dog on earth? Sometimes little guys.
A Chihuahua that thinks it's a pit bull for some strange reason.
But there can be people the same way. You know, I think a lot of it has to do with, well, for us, mindset, and even for them, I suppose, instinct or something. Because your size doesn't always determine who's going to win either. Not always. Sometimes, but not always. Because if the little guy has a lot of strength, right, and they're not going to give up, but the big guy's like scared cat, they're going to go running no matter what size they are. Don't you think?
Yeah, but then again, those guys who are taller than some other guys who try to use their size to intimidate people.
Oh, right.
Big mistake. Don't do that. Look, he's shaking. He's scared. No, you're pissing me off. I have no idea why bullies seem to think when they see someone starting to shake that they're scared.
Right. Well, they just think this.
No, these people are not scared. I'm telling you right now. For all you bullies out there, when you see someone shaking, they're not scared. You're pissing them off, and they're going to
Well,
unload. That's the adrenaline that's starting to make them shake
it
because
can be both ways, I think. I think
yeah.
it's,
So
some of us might shake because we're in fear or anxiety, and some of us it might be adrenaline. So I
yeah.
think the big thing is you can't rely on that just meaning one way. It's kind of like a dog. I'm referring to this a dog. I know it's silly, but usually if a dog is wagging their tail, that means that they're friendly, but not always. You can't
No,
always 100% know what's going on.
no, I know. That's why a lot of bullies, when they picked on me, it was good. They thought I was scared. It was the exact opposite. No, you're pissing me off. I'm trying to get away from you because I don't want to hurt you.
Yeah.
I always did my best to walk away from a fight because I know the last time I got into a fight, I blacked out and really, pardon my tongue, I really
good.
I really fucked him up.
Oh yeah, you're fine. That's cool.
So
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say that's cool. Well, not for him, but
and I had in the police at my door wanted to know what happened. Well, you put him in the hospital. I did. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to, but I guess I'm blacked out when I was punching him.
oh,
I don't know. So that's why I kind of stay clear of fights, right?
yeah. There you go.
So
It looks like aviation's talking about Donald Duck stands. Okay, cool.
Donald Duck stands.
Yeah. Quack quack.
Quack quack like a fucking duck.
Yeah.
Well, if it looks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's a fucking duck.
Oh, okay. Quack quack.
Whatever.
Am I a duck now? Quack 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 quack.
No, you're a fish.
Oh, okay. I just wondered. Quack 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 quack.
We have a fish that thinks it's a duck.
Quack quack quack. Or maybe I'm a goat. Bah, bah. Maybe I'm a cow. Moo.
Welcome to the Barnyard Bar and Grill. What we serve up Bambi's, pigs, fishies, and other things that we're going to eat.
Oh my gosh, trying to oink oink there made me have to cough. And sneeze.
Oh, I see. Well, let's see. We've been almost an hour into this, so we can start throwing out
Already?
link.
For real?
Yeah, we can throw out some linky dinkies.
Well, we can. I can't believe,
And linky rinky dink, some links.
Oh yeah. Nice. You're a pig.
Why are you coughing on me?
Well, you're there.
Oh, here. Gotta wipe your nose.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's much better.
Yeah. Oh, what are the boogers?
Boogie woogie. Boogie.
I sent one off to Mikey.
1, 2. No, I don't know. You never know what he's up to, though.
Well,
He doesn't
exactly.
start the chat yet, actually. So, that I know of. So he might take a bit longer.
I'll send one off to Scotty. I haven't talked to him in a while, so let's see how you're doing.
How about that teddy bear character friend of yours?
Oh yeah, Stu.
Stu.
I love Stu. Stu's good.
Oh, JDS the first is back.
Welcome back, GDS.
Whoa, I belched it.
Excuse you.
Wow. I am so tired.
How much did you do at the church today? You banged through it like you were going, light speed, right?
Yeah, I did.
Trying to get it done. That's what I thought.
Yeah, I went as fast as I could. I wanted to get home, but it still took. What did it take? 2.5, 3 hours still, but it was going pretty fast, right?
Right.
I had to do a little bit of necessary shopping, and then I came home and I got that video put out real quick, and then I had to go back and participate at that birthday party thing, drop off a family member at the birthday party, I should say, and was there for a little bit. Then I went for a very long walk, got to see deer and pelicans and recorded such for myself and for YouTube, of course.
Right.
And then I finally get back home here, and I'm just like, oh, finally home.
Oh, so finally you went out and ran a marathon. Is that what you felt like?
Yeah.
There you go.
Because I already was running a marathon last night with my heart rate, right? And then I did the church and the walk today. And so I am kind of a wiped out little fishy.
Hello, Dave and Wolfie. How you doing? Good to see you. Dave and Wolfie are here.
Yeah, I know. I said hi to him like 15 minutes ago. It's okay. I miss people too sometime. I'm glad you said hi to them. That's good.
There you go.
Now you need to use the bathroom. Okay, go ahead.
Actually, no, I'm going out for smoke.
Oh, see, I knew you had to go somewhere. The look on your face told me I got to go somewhere right now. Okay.
It's only half of one.
That's fine. It's not raining though yet, is it?
Yep. I'm gonna go get wet. I'm gonna go out and get moist.
Oh, oh my gosh, what he's Ron is on a slight delay. Just slight. Oh, he gave you he gave you heart emojis even. Aw.
Oh, gee, thank you, Dave, for giving me heart emojis. When we say awkward.
Maybe that's from Wolfie. That's a lady dog.
Well, that's okay. Well, that's okay if it was from Wolfie. That's fine.
Yeah, it's probably from Wolfie.
Hot Wheelin' Eddie. Hot Wheelin' Eddie is here. How you doing?
Hot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah, I was gonna say something, but then my tongue got weird. Okay. I got tongue-tied.
You're gonna have to show me how to do that because I can't seem to tie up my tongue. But you can. Why?
I sure can. I'm a clever little fishy, I guess. Oh my gosh. That is from Wolfie. True puppy dogs. They like to lick us.
Wolfie, I'm going to have to say one thing to you. Thank you, but you can keep your liquor to yourself.
Yeah, especially if it goes to the face. I don't know. Everybody's different. Myself, I don't want no puppy dog licking me in the face.
Especially after it's done licking its ass.
That's just how dogs are. That's how they clean themselves,
Yes, I know.
Yeah. And it's fine. They can lick me in the arm, the leg, wherever, but yeah.
No, they can't lick me at all. Just like I said, keep your liquor to yourself.
Oh, really? So you're the type that doesn't want to be licked at all?
I'll pet the dog and everything, but please don't lick me. I say the same thing to my cat too. My cat will come up and will start licking me. Stop doing that.
The cat tongue is different, though. It's like
it's really rough.
Yeah.
Anyways, enough of the liquor talk.
Enough of the liquor talk. Ooh, that's cool.
I'll be back.
Somebody gave me a comment on my storm, wind, and hail little video and said, "Please do more." Oh, okay, cool. And it's somebody I don't know. It's just a random somebody. That's pretty cool.
Oh, well, there we go.
Anyways, you go take care of your chimney, and I'll be here. You know what I mean. I'm only being funny. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. Okay, go. There he goes. So now you get to deal with the fish until he gets back. Yay! I don't know why he didn't mute himself. I muted him because he's making lots of crunchy noises as he goes up the steps. Anyway, Hot Wheeling says, my cat annoys me when I get home from work. I want to wind down and she just wants attention. Yeah, cats or dogs or basically any of your pets are really kind of like children, aren't they? You know, sometimes when you want to wind down and relax, a cat or a dog or whatever is really a lot like them. They want attention. They love us, right? Just sometimes we're like, I need a break. I need a break. So I understand that. And Dave, speaking of Wolfie, though, how is she doing? Because I know you had said that she ended up being, hit by the car and her leg was being affected by such. How is she doing? I've been wondering about this. I hope she's doing okay, doing better. And also, I think while he's away, I know this is the other video. He played the other one on my actual channel I just put out today. But I'm going to put this one on that's already on here. The only addition to this that I don't have on here about our grand giveaway tomorrow is basically that if you are a Fishy member, so if you're on the Fishy Army member, that you will get a second chance, I guess. You'll have a second, how you call it, a second ticket, a second chance to winning this giveaway. It's just a little perk that I decided we could add to that. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. And here is that.
I'm back.
Here's one of the bonus things. Look.
Oh yeah.
That's one of the bonus things.
Yep, the bandana. And Hot Wheel and Eddie says, I'm thinking of getting rid of the cat. I'm getting a fish. They stay in the aquarium. Not always. This one likes to swim around a lot. The aquarium every once in a while. Trust me. Horror Collector. How you doing? Good to see you. See?
Hi, Horror Corrector. I was going to say Horror Corrector. Well, he might be a corrector, but hi, Horror Collector. So sorry. I don't know why I say corrector, but oh well. But yeah, see, sometimes you try to keep them or you try to keep me in a bowl. I don't like this, so I just go swimming around.
Yeah, then every once in a while, the fishies do get air. See what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Don't touch
Bring
me.
to action.
Don't touch me.
Yep. Anyways, hi, horror collector. How are you doing?
What kind of beer? That's McClay's Pale Ale, Scottish Pale Ale, Scottish brew. He's even got the flag. It's got a Scottish flag.
Oh yeah. And Dave said I had asked him how Wolfie's doing because she got hit by a car.
Oh, yeah.
So it's been a little. What has it been? How long has it been now? A few days, a week? I don't know. Time flies. I know, but I know that Wolfie got hit by a car and it was affecting especially her leg. He said that she's depressed, so they went and got her some bones. That was nice. I mean, is she walking around better now and stuff? And this is funny. I'm not correcting you, Go Fish. Oh, okay. Horror corrector. That was Monday morning. Okay, I was pretty sure it wasn't that long ago. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember my dog Boots. I mean, she was a little terrier. When she got hit by a car, I could hear the dog was just a howling, and I just flipped right out. She was 10 years old. Her back leg got broken by the car.
Aww.
Yeah. So they had a cast on her. So, but she survived the car, thank God. So she never ran out in front of another car again. I'll tell you, she learned the first time.
Yeah. Well,
this kind of hurt.
they don't always get to have that, do they? Because I've had a handful of dogs I've had in my life that have sadly been hit or ran over, and they don't always make it. Because like I had a nice border collie, and we don't know. We're pretty sure. We speculate it was the mailman, just because all of a sudden we were getting the newspaper for free, and we never paid anything for it. So that kind of tells us that the mailman was guilty, but never actually said. But my border collie was getting a little older. Was starting to get she wasn't way old. I was still having her in my agility and obedience in 4-H. Actually, it was during fair time. She was supposed to be shown that week. And then, of course, my youngest sister, or not youngest, one of my sisters, the next sister after me, I guess it would be. She came running up to me at the time and was like, "Guess what? Your dog is dead." I'm like, "What?" Because I'm at the fair taking care of my goats, and I find this out. It was so sad. It ruined the rest of the fair, definitely, because she's my dog. We were a team. It was great until she died.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, well, we can do that if you want. I just want to go around saying correction now. Yeah, horror correction. There you go. That's your new name.
How you doing, Matt J? What's going on? Matt J says, "Guess who's here?"
Hi, Matt J.
How you doing, Matt?
Last I heard, he had company over tonight.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
I'm adjusting my mic.
You can hear it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Let's mute the guy. That is so annoying. Sounds like really bad farts. Are you done now? You have 10 people watching. Do you want them to swim away?
No, I don't want them to swim away. Well, I thought. Okay, I'll stop.
My gosh.
All right. When I was about 6 or 7, I saw my cat get ran over. I picked him up, ran home, and tried putting water in the mouth and thinking it would help. Well, you try. I know when I found my cat, because I was wondering where my cat Missy was.
Oh.
She got hit by a car and didn't make it, and I found her on the side of the road. So that was a sad moment.
Yeah, I had lost one of my favorite cats. It was an almost, I think it pretty much was all white cat. I don't know. There's something about a
Right.
white cat I think is pretty cool. Like a
Mhm.
medium to long haired kitten. She was young.
Mhm.
But this again was during fair time, and I was must have been one of the family members had accidentally kind of like ran it over.
Yeah.
So that was depressing too. There's been a few depressing times with animals, but when they're alive, I love them. It's just sad when you have to lose them abruptly. Hot Wheeling said that his last cat was the same.
Yeah. Of course, my other cat, Missy, who was and I miss her because she was a Scottish type cat, tabby cat, long haired tabby cat, but she was butterscotch color.
Oh,
And now, and she had white and black whiskers.
okay.
So um, she would play fetch.
Ah,
Well, I'd have some tinfoil. I'd roll up some tinfoil and throw it down the hallway. And she'd take off after it. As she's got it in her mouth, you can hear it making all kinds of noises, bringing it back. Drops it down in front of me, looks down and it looks at me, and I threw it again. So we used to play. I had to put her down because she had some type of cancer in her mouth here.
aw.
So, and she couldn't eat or anything. So, yeah, so it was a sad day. I had to go and put her down because I didn't want to see her suffer anymore. So I can't do this. I can't watch her suffer. So I'm going to have to take her to the vet. And now she's on my mantle in an urn. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So is my other cat, Sylvester, because what was it,
Sylvester.
year and a half?
That's a funny name, huh?
Well, I named him after after Sylvester the cat, and Bugs Bunny Roadrunner Hour show.
That's what I was thinking. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, he looked just like Sylvester with a cat. That was in that
Yeah.
cartoon. So
Yep.
that's why I
Well,
named
I
him.
guess that's why I said funny because I knew that I couldn't. But I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess it came across me wrong, but you know what I mean. Oh, there's Ethan. I missed you, Ethan. You weren't here earlier.
Hello, Ethan. How you doing? Good to see you.
The layout
Yeah,
is on, Ethan. Just so you know.
My cat Missy was she was 20 years old when I had to put her down.
Wow.
Yeah. Sylvester was 17 when he passed on. He died of natural causes. A year and a half later, after she was gone, we still had him, and then we found him behind the couch, stiff as a board. So, hey, Mikey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, headset.
Yeah, he's got to put his head. He's got to put his ears in.
Mm-hmm.
He just saw the link and got so excited he had to push it.
No, I just sat down. I was upstairs.
Mikey.
How are you doing today, Mike? And how's the weather? Because we have rain and thunderstorms rolling through where I am right now. So
Yeah, I know. We had none here. We rained this morning a little. The rest of the day it's been sunny.
mm-hmm.
Over east of us, in Walworth County, Jefferson, they had a severe thunderstorm. It's way east of us,
Oh,
40, 50 miles. We've had sun. Tomorrow it might rain, it might not. I don't know.
So you've had thunderstorms today, then, Mikey? You say, or
No,
value? No, or
East
no?
of me.
East of you. Oh, the
It's
other way.
coming from the north, going north, southeast.
Yeah, because I saw that. I saw the clouds are getting pretty dark here, but it was more like northeast of me. So at first when you said about storms being around, but not, I guess it wasn't affecting you. But I thought, well, maybe that's what
Yeah.
that was. But you said east, so it's like, nope.
The
Right.
stuff that's coming through you right now will be hitting here tomorrow, probably. Or,
Right.
well, hang on, Matt. We're working on links. Just
Yeah.
be patient.
I think I showed you guys my hat. I don't know if I did or not.
I like that hat, Mikey.
Yeah, I know.
I like that.
I like it too.
That is so cool.
Yeah. It's pretty perfect. It's maybe a billabong. It's a lifeguard hat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is how I know. It's like I just told him there's no train layout, but he's.
Yeah. I have one. I'm gonna have to call lawyers on Monday.
All right, Ethan. Remember, there used to be a train layout in where I'm sitting. Do you see a fucking train layout?
Yeah.
It is gone.
Yeah.
Well, he tends to just, I don't know. It's
Yeah.
just it's comical. It's just comical.
I know.
'Cause I
It's been-
just said it. There's no train layout, and he had cool train.
Yeah. You can make it look like one.
Cool,
Oh
yeah,
my
cool train
God.
layout. I don't have it anymore. It's gone. I took it down. I packed it all away.
Sad.
Yeah.
You watch. When I decide to rebuild it, he'll come in and go, "Oh, nice basement."
Oh, he'll say that, and you'll be in a different house, not in the basement. That'll be what'll happen next.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Any updates?
What now?
Updates. You know, from
Updates.
yesterday. The lookers. Did they like your house? They looked at your house yesterday.
I'm sorry, Mikey. My brain is like, what are you talking about?
Mine
we're-
ain't the
we're-
best.
I'm thinking, I'm
Sorry,
thinking,
Mikey.
that's why I'm sitting there thinking, what the hell are you talking about? Anyway, yeah, we had an offer, and please do not make me laugh, and please do not insult us. Yeah, I don't think so.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Low
You hearing
bid,
some?
want more
You
cost
want
coverage,
more info?
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
I'm not going to sit here and lose money.
No.
Right.
But see, that's what buyers are going to do. They're going to try to buy it for nothing. Kind of like sellers are going to try to buy it or sell it for everything. Some people, not everybody, but you know what I mean. Some of us are decent and know
Right.
it's for what we need for it.
No, I looked at other prices of other condos that were going like citywide, what they were going for.
Yeah.
And I figured $399 is below all the other ones that I've seen that are up for sale.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I decided at $399. There we go. Don't come in and tell me you're going to offer me $350.
Oh,
The
right.
furnace, and then expect me to buy the furnace too to go along with it.
Mhm.
The furnace
I
is
wouldn't-
20. The furnace is 20 grand. So I'd say you're going to give me 50 grand, and then I got to take 20 grand of that out. And it's like, yeah, I don't think so, buddy.
Yeah,
No.
they're trying to figure out a way to get it for
Yeah.
less. That's all.
Yeah.
It's called lowballing.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you're not going to lowball me. It's going to be like
No.
this. You know, you
I don't
got
look stupid. I wasn't pouring yesterday.
give me the $399 because I incorporated it in having to have to buy it because we're renting the furnace. So, in order to get it transferred to the new owner, we would have to buy it outright, and that's a $20,000 furnace.
Yeah.
So by putting it at $399, I'm kind of covering myself a little bit,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
So it's a brand new furnace, so
Yeah. I remember that.
I will take
All right.
maybe, and think about it very closely. Maybe at 385.
Maybe 390.
Yeah, or 395, or but I'm not going below the 385 mark. So
I didn't know if you're going to be on tonight. I'm sitting upstairs like, what am I doing up here? He's watching Home and Garden TV. And I'm sitting there vegging out.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
he did want to say that he
oh
might
look,
be on later and stuff, right? Yeah, I know. We have a button that put. Oh, geez. Please stop saying bad words today.
Okay.
what bad words are we referring to, Ethan?
Oh my.
Normally he says, "Hi, my name is Ethan, a nice train layout." Now he's actually speaking other words more. Okay.
He's advanced
Okay.
in
Yeah.
his
Yeah.
knowledge. It's pretty cool. Sorry.
Hi, I'm
Well, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out
We're glad you're here, Ethan. It's all good. Anyways, let's just take a break.
Ron's new car for Matt. You can go for a nice fucking walk off a short pier, okay? Nice long fucking walk off a short pier.
Mojo!
I am here.
I have missed the Mojo.
Well, hey, Mojo, what's going on, buddy? Good to
Well,
see you, man.
I'm in here rearranging my garage.
Oh.
You having a rummage sale?
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, he's having a barbecue sale.
Oh, if you don't have one of these, you guys, that thing is so nice. It's a Camp Chef 3-burner.
Oh, yeah.
I've fallen in love with that. And then I just seasoned that guy. So.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Blackstone?
How's your pizza oven working out?
It's pretty good. My last pizza that I did, it was about 700 degrees, and it was a little hot. So I want to keep that temp around 500 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, so the bottom of my pizza burnt a little bit. And I was like, got to learn, right?
Yeah.
Well, you got to flip it around. You got to look and flip.
Yeah. Because
So,
right.
Have you guys heard Sam, the cooking guy? He's big on YouTube. He's like, it has millions of subscribers. He's out of San Diego. He has 3 restaurants.
Oh, yeah, I know him.
So that's that guy right there. I'm not shouting him out or anything, but I just messaged him and said, hey, because I message him once in a while, and then tell him that I appreciate him, and I buy his knives and his stuff, and my wife tells me that I have a man crush on him, but
a man crush.
Yeah. So I just sent him a message.
Obviously, your wife knows something that you don't want to admit.
I know
Oh my god.
So.
Oh wow.
So I sent him a message and I said, hey, I've got your new signed copy coming, new cookbook, and there's your cookbook, and I sent him a picture. And I said, I don't know how I said it, but I said one day I would love to interview the man that taught me how to not to cook boring food.
Aww.
So, you never know. One day I will meet the guy because he's inspired me from a lot of stuff and cooking and stuff.
There you go. I gotta say hi to a couple of people. So Scrapper Wolf, how you doing? Joseph Grohl, woo! It's good to see you, man.
So I just, Ron, I would love to hang out, man. I just wanted to come up and give some love to you guys because you guys are amazing people, and I got to finish what I'm doing, and my wife is hungry. I got to go feed her.
Oh, don't let her get hangry.
Yeah. Don't let her get hangry,
Oh, I know.
You'll find a frying pan up the side of your head. Here, use this and cook me something to eat.
Knock some sense into you.
Hey, you're from Canada. Is this from Canada?
Last time I looked.
Is
that from Canada?
Oh,
cabin syrup?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's an oldie.
That is an
You're
oldie.
like, oh, it's not maple syrup or whatever they call that. Hey, you guys are amazing. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. So
You're amazing. So glad you could pop up, even if it's only for a little bit. That was great. I'm glad you could.
See you later,
Thanks.
sir.
Thanks for the visit, buddy.
Bye.
All right, everybody in the chat, have a fabulous weekend, and I will see you guys next time.
Fantastic.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to send out another link. I'm going to send a link to Matt J. Matt J, you better behave yourself.
Did you read the message for me? Just asking. While you look at my message, I please hope you did. I'm gonna play 2 buttons from Joseph Grohl for Joseph Grohl and Wolfie. Okay.
Oh, me.
Yes, I'll do you too. Don't worry.
Ah.
Joseph Grohl is in the house. Woo, 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 woo. Joseph Grohl is in the house. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah. Mikey, so good to see you here.
Thank you so much for your continued loyal support. And most of all, thank you for your friendship. You are a wonderful person. I hope you are having a wonderful day, and you take care.
My little bird bee, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. I'm wearing the same shirt too.
You know what I did, Mikey, after I was done fueling up the car?
What?
I decided, since I've had a car, I've only put it in sport mode once.
Okay.
So I put it into sport mode. Yeah, she sounds really aggressive because the sound changes.
I suppose so.
Oh yeah, especially when it's when it's gearing down on its own. When it's gearing down, you can just like something rumbling, and you can hear the crackle and everything. It's like, ooh, I like the sound of that. I had a guy follow me in a Charger.
Oh,
He was following me around as soon as I pulled out because he was coming up the road, and I pulled out, and then I punched it and took right off. And he comes zipping up behind, and he's following me around. And I'm looking in the rear view mirror, and he's like waving at me. It's like
He's waving at you.
I'm like, hey, what the hell you want? I'm thinking. All right, and so I went down a little side street, and I pulled over, and I got out of the car, and he's pulling behind me. He goes, "Oh, I said, I don't know you. What the hell? What do you want?" He said, "Oh, I want to talk to you about your car, man. It sounds awesome."
Oh, yeah.
Oh, all right. I said, "What do you want to know?" He says, "What did you do to make it sound like that?"
Well,
I said, "I took the resonators off and replaced the factory mufflers with some other mufflers." He's going, "Really?" I said, "Yeah." He says, "Well, it doesn't sound like a Flowmaster or Magnaflow." I said, "No, those are SLP performance mufflers underneath." I said, they're SLP bullets. What's underneath there? I said, plus it's got a K&N air filter in the factory air box. So I took the factory air filter out and threw that away because that was garbage.
mhm.
Oh, okay.
He said, "Well, that's a 6, right?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Well, I got the same motor you got." I said, "Yeah."
Oh, yeah.
He said, "But Mike," he says, "but he's got Magnaflow mufflers underneath his.
Right.
He doesn't like the sound. He says he hates it. It sounds like shit."
Mhm.
He says, he says, "I like the sound of your car." Well, so I said, "You get them off Amazon, just punch up SLP performance exhaust race bullets is what they're called."
Right.
They are. So yeah, I revved it up. And he says, "I really like the sound of your car. That sounds awesome." Well, thanks.
Oh, the other necklace came today.
So
Another one?
Another
Yeah.
one?
Oh, so is that what the UPS thing was?
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah?
it was supposed to come. You really can't see it, but it was supposed to come post office. They messed it up somehow. And they switched it over to UPS, but they didn't tell me till after it arrived.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why. Thanks, Amazon. At least I got it.
yeah. So anyways, yeah. So he really liked the sound of the car. So I thought, he says, I've heard a lot of V6s that have aftermarket exhaust systems on there, with the engine that we have, because the 300, the Charger, and the Challenger all have the same 3-point liter, variable valve timing, Pentastar, what they call it, Pentastar V6.
Yeah.
Because they all have double roll air cams. It's the same motor.
Yeah.
Right, in all 3 cars. This was the first one he's heard that had SLPs on it for him.
I bet he ordered them already.
I bet you he did too, because I gave him I said I got him off Amazon. I punched up my email and my phone and showed him the site. I said, "This is where you want to go, right here." They order them. So there you go. I said, "You make sure you get the 2.5-inch one." He says, "But that's 2.25." And yeah, I know it. That's the size you're going to have to go. You're going to have to, and they will. Well, if you take it to the muffler shop, they will put a sleeve. They will fit it in there. There's a little sleeve that goes inside, to convert from 2.5 to 2.25. There's that little transition sleeve that goes in there, and then they just weld it up.
All right. Yeah.
Right? So there's that transition sleeve that you only need, on the one end. When it comes out the other end, now the other end is about 3 inches.
Yeah.
Right. So it's got a 3-inch outlet. So 2.5 inlet, 3-inch outlet. Right. So you get a pipe that fits over the 3-inch and weld that up and out the back it goes. So not bad for $380 Canadian for two of them. So now they're all stainless steel, polished stainless steel, nice and shiny looking underneath the car. Who's going to see it? They sound awesome. I got thinking after he stopped me, I thought there's got to be some way of mounting a camera on the asset of my car. And just let her fly down the highway.
My buddy actually, he had a Silverado 3. I think with the 350, he put mag clothes on that, and they felt like crap. And they rusted away really quick. And then his other guy, my friend too, he came up, and he had an older Chevy pickup. And he took his down to a place in Beloit. And they make their own, it's stainless pipe. Make their own mufflers and everything right there.
Oh, yeah.
Did the whole thing in stainless. It didn't have a catalytic converter. Man, that truck sounded just like your car almost. Sounded good.
Well, the one thing I noticed that when that car was up on the hoist, I happened to after we've cut the back section of the exhaust system off, the X pipe and everything is still sitting there. I walk up. I'm looking at the front of it, looking at the headers as they're coming down in order to hook up. I'm thinking, I'm like, those are stainless steel headers already from the factory.
Yeah.
I looked at Tommy. I said, come here. That's stainless steel, is it not? Because it's got that copper type tone color to it, right? And he's looking at it and he's going,
Welcome back, Ethan.
He's going, damn. He says, yeah, that is stainless steel.
Yeah. When we had our Saturn, we got one of the first Saturns. Their manifolds and stuff were stainless steel also. I know people don't like Saturn. It's out of business, but
well, even the Cadillac converters, because he was looking at the converters, he said those Cadillac converters are going to last a long time because they're stainless steel too. I said, no wonder they. And then they put the galvanized all the way to the back. From there, the X pipe and that. I had him look at the X pipe. I said, I don't like that rust there. And he's like looking at it. He says, yeah, you don't have to worry. That X pipe's going to last a long time. So don't worry. So, all right. So we went with cut the rest of the stuff off. And, it's all, the rest of it's stainless steel from the mufflers right up to the back end of the car.
So tomatoes are doing very well. I checked them today.
Oh, that's
I added cherry tomatoes last weekend.
Oh, cool.
They're starting to perk up a little bit. I had to get over that shock. There's actually 2 plants. I got over they came in the same pot and they're too close together to mess with. Put them in there. They're starting to perk up. They're going to start growing tomorrow. Next week's going to be real hot.
Yeah, that'll be perfect. Keep them wet and hot, and they're going to grow like weeds, and that's a good thing.
Yeah.
There you go. Jack Howard, how are you? Good to see you, Jack Howard.
Jack Howard.
the other four are already out of control. They're like, she's looking at them like, wow.
No, Ethan, it's hard to get for me to get to Union, Illinois when I'm in Canada.
Oh, yeah. New Union Grove, I know where that is.
Yeah,
There's
I
a
know where
drag
Union
strip
Grove
there.
is, yeah.
Good vibes. Good vibes.
Yeah.
I had a cherry bomb. Let's see, I had a straight pipe with a cherry bomb on my F-150 fuck up. Okay.
Yeah. They have problems up in our state,
That's
too.
what we call Ford pickup trucks.
Yeah, it's funny. Different people have different opinions, right? Because I know some people are like, I only buy Ford, no Chevy. And then you got the ones that I only buy Chevy, no Ford, or whatever brand, right? But those tend to
Normally, I'm a Chevy guy because when they got rid of the Pontiac division, I was looking for another car. I didn't like the crap that the Chevy was putting out.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, I'll just have to switch manufacturers then. And I did. And so I went over to Dodge, Chrysler.
And by the way, I read this earlier, but I thought I'd highlight it if you didn't see, because it says Ron, maybe something about on coming up on panel, but something about over 30 years turning wrench on cars and heavy trucks. Although later he corrected himself and said actually it's 35 years.
Oh,
Actually 35. So that's pretty cool.
well, see, another car guy. He likes to work on cars. I like to suit my cars up.
Yeah.
You know, Mike, you know what the first car I've souped up? You'll never guess in a million years what it is.
I remember you telling me. I can't remember.
Ethan.
Toyota something. I remember that. It would go, too, right? Little bitty car.
Little itty bitty car. It was a hatchback. It was a Toyota Tercel.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I had a little bit of engine work done, right? And then I had some guy especially made headers and everything come off the damn thing.
Yeah.
Right. Souped that little fucker right up. That thing took off like a bat out of It took a 63 horsepower motor and it was punching out 92 horses.
Little bitty car. Go.
Yeah,
go.
do a little piston widening, here, and shave down the heads a little, bring the compression up, do this, do the bottom end, do the top end. Oh yeah, that was a fast little fucking car. This fucking thing just took right off.
Yeah.
And look, Drones 863 did stop in. I kind of wondered if he might be busy because he's a busy guy.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently he's on another live, but he took the time to at least come over to say hi. So thank you for doing that, Justin.
Yep, thank you for coming over, Justin, saying hi. And you know, Mikey, that little Toyota Tercel had a cold air intake.
Yeah.
With the K&N air filter already, it was all set up for it, and little 4-speed too, right?
Zoom, zoom. I remember there was an old song long years ago. A little Rambler and a hatch going zoom, zoom, zoom. Passes the Cadillac. Hey, buddy, how'd I get this car out of the second gear?
It had two hush thrush mufflers underneath.
Yeah.
You can imagine what that sounded like, right?
Yeah. I heard when I was in high school, everybody was using thrush mufflers or cherry bomb.
Yeah, hush thrush mufflers.
Yep.
I'd get that thing just howling down the street, just
Yep.
All right. Miss Cheesecake here. The real Miss Cheesecake is here. Matt J, she's looking for her alimony. You better hurry up and pay because she's hunting you down.
And Ethan says, he's disturbed by, I think what he's disturbed by is the swear words. And Ethan, just so you know, this is a different kind of show. I mean, we're trying not to have this go anywhere in the sexual department, but there will be swear words here because this is the Bar and Grill. And that's how Toyman here wants it, and that's fine. If you want to be at a show or a live stream where it's more clean, come back to the Toyman and Fishy show, and that's where I keep it without the swear words also.
Yeah,
You know, everybody's streams
because
are
if I actually do, I get in shit.
Yeah, he gets into trouble.
Yeah, big time.
So I can relate to that, Ethan, but just know that each and every person, when they do their live stream, you know, they get to pick how they conduct themselves, what words they say, where they travel. And please know that, yes, here they have chosen, you know, that here there are going to be swear words. So if that's not your cup of tea, Ethan, you know, you might want to swim away from this stream. But we will be having, like tomorrow for our giveaway, for example, it'll be on my channel, and my channel is strictly PG, family friendly, and you don't have to worry about any of those unless somebody slips. And if he does, he will be in big trouble. Okay, Ethan? Just wanted to point that out since, you know, I understand. I want to understand where he's coming from. But, you know,
We're
you
at
get
the
to swim
bar.
where
We're
you
going
wish.
to talk cars, you know, so.
Yeah, it's all good because you're at the bar and grill, and he chooses to have swear words here, and that's his choosing, and that's fine. You know, you might need to find another stream for tonight, maybe. Okay. And yes,
All
hi,
right,
Cheesecake. Good to see you.
Yep. And Hot Wheel and Eddie, his first car was a Datsun 510. I remember those things, which is now called a Nissan.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
I remember the old Datsun 510s.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a little tiny
Datsun.
car. It's a Datsun. It's a little tiny car that thinks it's a sports car.
Oh, I've seen tiny cars that look like they could crush easy, but that's
But
fine.
they've now changed over to Nissan.
Okay. Cheesecake. Cheesecake. The real
Datsun
cheesecake.
back then, and of course Datsun came up with what we call with the poor man's Corvette.
280Z.
Yeah.
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 One of my friends from the Snowbook Club,
Yeah.
his brother had one of them, and so did he.
Yeah.
His brother's no longer alive because he's decided he's going to take the danger curve at 100 miles an hour.
Hmm.
And you know what the curve? It's through a train tunnel.
I remember the old Triumphs, the old Triumph
Yeah.
cars when they come out. So I thought those were a sharp looking machine too.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Datsun 510 and the 280, you call them Z, we call them 280Zs over here.
Yeah. So later, we called him Pete. His name is Ron. Hi, Nora. His name was
Hello, Nora.
Nora.
We
Nora
called him
and his
Feed
friends.
Bag.
A what? What was it called?
We called him Feed Bag because he liked to eat.
Oh.
He's a little bit of a guy, a lot of muscle, winning arm wrestling contests and stuff. But we went out to eat one time with a whole bunch of us, and I outate him. He goes, "You're gonna take my Feed Bag nickname away, aren't you?" Like, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, 380, 390. I don't remember what they were. But yeah, he got an IROC. An IROC shit, IROC Camaro.
Mm-hmm.
And he was taking that same danger curve like his brother was and making it. Why are you doing that? I was asking myself. Checking both ways. And then
It was a, oh yeah, yeah, the two. Yeah, sorry, Mike.
GM moved away, and so he's at Port Wade now, probably retired, you know.
Right. Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
Hashtag Go Fish Office Raid. Well,
yeah, we have a Go Fish
Grill
and Go Fish impersonator.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm just reading what Hot Wheel and Eddie says. It was a 240, and then the 280, and then the 300s. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember seeing them. I've never. I remember the 280s more than I do the 240s. So.
Toyman Bar and Grill in trouble? Never. He's an angel.
I like the way you say that. You're so good at that.
Thank you.
By the way, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
You know what the name is saying?
The tomato guy. It's still there,
Yeah.
Nora. You put it on there.
Yeah,
Yes.
dude.
Yeah.
I told him, don't change it.
Oh, don't change it? All right.
No. Yeah, I dream this was famous for that. She goes, I would leave it alone because I knew who put it there.
Mhm.
There you go.
I don't know how to put the tomato back, you know.
Oh, the tomato emoji? Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
cool. You did that for you.
Yeah.
I'm special.
You're
Yeah.
special?
I know. Thank you.
No, I'm not special. Heck no. I'm
Oh.
no. I'm no special.
He went from saying he's special to no, I'm not special. Don't make
I'm
up your mind.
I'm lower than dirt. That's me.
I made double payment at the Miss Real Cheesecake. Oh, I'm not asking to go on panel tonight, but when and can I am great car truck historian. Oh, we'll have to get hooked up there, Hot Wheel and Eddie.
Yeah, there you go. That's cool.
We'll have to get hooked up. I'd love to have him up on panel. You know, pick his brain about cars and stuff.
I don't know if you noticed, but you're no, it's not up now here. Since I'm on the mobile here, I'm gonna do this. I don't know if he has Twitter or not.
Who, Hot Wheel and Eddie?
Yeah.
Well, he's located in Canada. So am I. Go figure.
Oh, there you go.
So there we go. So yeah, we'll get hooked up, Eddie.
Oh, I see what he's doing. Nora's doing your Twitter thing for the Nightbot to say it or something.
Yep. Or we can throw up my Gmail.
Well, every once in a while, your Twitter link does randomly pop up in the chat. Your Nightbot manager, did that for you a few weeks ago.
I don't know who that would be, right?
Yeah, I wonder who the Nightbot manager is.
Not me.
Not pointing down to anybody at all.
Guess what's in here? Guess what's in here?
I'd like to have Hot Wheel Eddie up on panel one day when he's got time and wants to come up and chit chat. Hey, we can sit here talk about cars all freaking night long.
Yeah, there you go. I just put it in under you. My Twitter.
Yeah.
His Twitter.
So
I said my Twitter for you. Your Twitter.
Gee.
What's in here?
Oh, what's in there? Ooh.
What's in there,
dude?
What?
Huh?
Yeah. Debt collectors.
Oh, really?
From the courthouse. And I got this on one day, and the next day I got all kinds of things from lawyers. I'm
Oh.
calling the lawyers on Monday.
Is somebody mistaking you for somebody else, or what's going on?
No, this credit card I had, they made it impossible to pay. So they didn't recognize. I have Chase for a bank. They didn't recognize Chase as a bank.
Oh.
Couldn't pay it. Well, I'm calling the lawyer on Monday, and they can take care of all the ones I can't pay.
Yeah.
Well, my opinion, with my income, there's an approval process, you know. I shouldn't be able to get a credit card, in my opinion. Why did they give me one? You know, they do that a lot. It's called predatory. You know,
Yeah.
Even if it went through court and they did all the things, because the last time this happened, I didn't even know about it because I thought it was for my son and it wasn't. I went and signed for it. This time they just mailed it to me. And after it was all said and done, they sent me a thing and I sent it back and put my income on there. And I wrote on there, I don't care what you do. I'm pleading poverty. Below poverty level. They can't take nothing. So I'm just going to call the lawyer and see what they can do.
Well, I had the bank call for my son. Wanted to do a courtesy call. I said, well, I'm his trustee, and he's on the joint account with me. He said, I'm not going to help you with. No, it's just a courtesy call. And I said to the guy, don't even try to give him a credit card.
Man.
No, that would be bad for him.
He says, why? He says, why not? It's because he's on a disability pension. You can't issue him a credit card because it's against the law here.
Oh,
I'm
is
on
it?
disability.
Yeah, you can't. Credit
In
card
Canada.
companies here in Canada. No. If you're on disability or in no, sorry.
After
You
it's
don't
all
get
said and done, I'm going to start calling government officials and telling them they should make a law just like that. You shouldn't
Yeah.
be able to do that.
No.
They let you fall into that trap. You're desperate for money, and then you.
In order to
Yeah.
qualify, in order to qualify for a credit card, you have to be working and you have to have a minimum income in order to
Yeah.
qualify for that.
That's how Canada works. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes
Yeah.
sense, I guess, because then you'll have less. I mean, for some people that don't know how to stop. I mean, I'm not talking about anything in regards to you there, Mikey, but I'm just thinking of some people that could go millions and millions in debt, or something. They can't stop, right?
Yeah. I looked at my credit rating this morning. My credit rating is at 784, which is really good.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah, they let you buy almost anything.
pretty much. And
Oh.
and I'm also looking at, because I go into my credit report and I go into, a certain area. I'm looking, I got 46 different offers of, hey, we can give you this card. We can give you that credit card. I'm like, I have one credit card. I don't need another one.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Screw off.
So, the ones I got from my bank, I paid them. And I paid everyone else I had. Then all of a sudden, something happened. I didn't have any money for some reason.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what happened. Maybe
Well, my credit rating went right into the toilet because when we were going through custody with Emily and everything, stuff. It just because we were paying this here, paying that there, doing this here, doing that. We were so far. We just did a consumer proposal. Be done with it in order to keep the house.
Oh, okay.
Now, and that was a long time ago. And since then, I've been fixing my credit repairing. Now I've got it fixed to an area where, nothing else is going to screw this up.
Right.
That's good.
Because nobody else here is going to have credit cards.
Right.
Well, are we giving away credit cards? You can let me know, Ron. I can handle. You can give me the credit card.
You're gonna give Nora the credit card?
No, I'll give Nora a kick right in the fucking ass in a minute.
It's kind of the point where I don't even know who these people are.
Yeah, I know.
It's been sold to so many different credit places.
Yeah.
Trying to collect.
Well, when I bought the other 300, that's what started repairing the the credit, and I had that car for pretty much almost 12 years. All right. And then I thought for sure, no doubt, I'm thinking to myself, they're going to need a co-signer and blah, blah, when I bought this one, because I was not going to sink any more money into it because of my mechanic bill, basically, which is pretty much paid off, thanks to the auction, too, that I did, which helped pay that down. I just walked in and I said, I'd like to take this out for the test drive, that off the test drive the cars. And I said, well, I'll take that one. And how much are you looking to get on yours? I said, I want $3,000 on mine. So, okay, so all said and done. Yep, okay, you're approved. There you go, sign the paper. I'm like, wow. Well, I haven't even checked my credit score, so I didn't know what it was at. I looked at the guy. I said, by the way, what's my credit score at when I bought the car?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're at 675. Really? He goes, you look surprised. I said, yeah, I didn't think it was that high. Was that good? He says, well, it's not good, but it's not bad.
Is that American or Canadian?
It's on both sides of the border. I tell you what, if I punched up a credit report in America, it's already past 8.
Okay.
Go fish.
You said.
Make pancakes for dinner.
Well, somebody's got pancakes. Somebody's eating something.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
we've
bar
done
and
that
grill. You
before.
got to eat something. Like, come on.
Yeah. We've done pancakes for supper before, dinner before.
I've repaired my credit card. What should you do? Tip it back together?
Ugh.
Yeah, it's good that your credit is good. That's awesome.
Yeah, when I first got
And
married,
I plan to keep it that way too.
I hope you do. Please.
yeah, when I first got married,
Yeah.
my credit was bad because I forget why, but it was really bad. We fixed it. She works at a bank, and she did. She worked for Bank One, which is no cheap. She fixed it. We got it all paid off, and all of a sudden we had super credit. We went
Well,
through the
Matt-
whole '90s, you know.
Yep.
Bye.
Matt J wants to make an issue out of pancakes versus flapjacks. They're the same fucking thing. They have two
Yeah.
different fucking names.
I was gonna say around here, they never call them flap. What do you call them? Flapjacks.
Flapjacks.
Yeah,
Flapjacks.
that's the same thing.
Flapjack.
There are always pancakes around here. It doesn't matter if it's breakfast, lunch, supper, snack, middle of the night. It's always pancakes around here.
We call them Jack in a Box here. It's just an Ohio thing.
You call it what?
Jack in a Box.
Jack in a box.
What? Never heard of that.
Is that a name brand
hamburgers.
of pancakes, maybe? Is that why?
No, it's a restaurant called Jack in a Box.
Oh, it's a
yeah.
restaurant? Oh.
We're talking about pancake, Aunt Jemima type pancake mix. You know,
Yeah.
We over here they're called pancake mix. You make them in a pan. They're called pancakes. And flapjacks is something I'm not sure. You're flapping around.
Well, pancakes make more sense because it's a cake that's in a pan. Really, is all it is. You know, you're quickly.
That's why they call them pancakes.
So you're saying like flopping around like a fish?
Oh, gee, they're flopping around like a fish. Yeah, there you go.
No, they're called They're called flapjacks for a reason because who's eating the flapjacks? Some fat ass truck driver
Named Jack.
Probably.
named Jack.
Now, not all Jacks are fat, just some of them, apparently.
Well,
No,
just to make things clear, Aunt Jemima changed her name. Anybody know that?
I made him laugh anyway.
Not all
Aunt
Jacks are
Jemima.
fat. We got medium Jacks. We got skinny Jacks. We got fat Jacks.
Yeah. Aunt Jemima changed her name. They're using their
Yeah.
actual company name. It's called Pearl Milling Company. That's what it says on the box. The
No.
same as Aunt Jemima. Thank
Oh,
you,
is it?
cancel culture. Yeah.
Right.
So, you know, it tastes the
All
same,
right.
it looks the same.
I'm going upstairs to use the pisser, so I'll be right back.
Oh, have fun. Hey, we're just talking about Jack, but now you can have fun with John. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go to the Johnny bank and make a deposit.
Hey, Toy.
Okay.
Hey, Toyman.
The Johnny Bank and make a fucking deposit, okay?
Hey, Ron.
You want me
Ron.
to-
Nora
you want-
wants to hold your hand.
No.
He wants to see a man about a horse. That's what I've heard. That's what people say around here. Some people.
Hmm.
That's mine. Mikey.
Wrong place. Let's mute this. We don't have to hear him creaking around. We know he's old, but come on, we don't need to hear the creaks. Yeah, well, we know it's really the stairs, but I had to be funny there. Come on now.
I know.
Well, hey, I got you to laugh there, Mike. So that was worth it.
What?
I got you to laugh, so it was worth saying it.
Yeah,
But
I like
the
laughing.
Laughing is good
Gamer.
for us.
You know Gamer, right?
Yes.
They had me, Kathy and Gamer and Sam had me cracking up so bad I couldn't breathe earlier.
Oh no.
Yeah, they love to make me laugh. Gamer just do the most absurd stuff. And he comes with
Yeah,
some
he
beautiful-
does that.
I'm going to
You know.
do this for a second, but I want to throw something up for a minute.
You're gonna throw something up. Okay.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to catch? Oh my
That doesn't sound right.
I
Just
I hope
remember,
you're okay.
just remember, folks,
Yeah,
Whoever
okay.
is reading this,
Yeah,
smiles are contagious. Go
yeah.
for it.
Okay,
And
it's fine.
contaminate. Is it contaminate as many as you can? Ah, yes.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, yeah. They are fun. They are funny. Yeah.
Yes, they are. Yep, it's fun to
Samantha,
be around people that laugh, make us
we had
laugh.
her laugh too.
Yeah.
Uh, I've been, I haven't laughed that hard since Anthony was still alive. That's good.
Remember, folks, smiles are contagious. Go forth and contaminate everyone.
Mhm.
And you don't need a certain poke either.
Mm.
Huh?
You know, one of these things you go, the thing that goes in your arm, one of those things.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Yep.
Ah.
Oh, I was wearing that shirt when I went. I think I told you this already. I was wearing my new shirt.
Right?
You like that?
Yeah.
I went and got my bud done. She loved it.
Oh, yeah. Does she like the
Yeah.
shirt, or they should like the shirt? I
Yeah.
don't guess I
So
don't
I
know if it was
told
a
her
she
the
or
whole
he.
story.
Aw. Well, that's cool. I'm glad it fits you, and I'm glad you like it. That's awesome. That was
Yeah.
such a great day, wasn't it? I mean, it
Yeah.
was our celebration of your birthday, and then Horror Collector, who earlier I accidentally called Horror Corrector, and he thought that was funny. So that was good.
Yeah.
But anyway, he was so kind to let you have the gift, and then
Yeah.
then we adapted it a little bit because I knew you had the show shirt already. So and we
Yeah.
got the size better, and hey, it's all good.
Yeah. And even the wife said that one fits you perfect.
Aw, yeah, it looks really good on you. Yes,
Yeah.
it does.
Oh, and then you remember that M&M shirt that she gave it to me? She got it from work.
Hmm.
They have a Zell shirt now. They have to wear it every so often. That's why I haven't got that one. If she don't need it no more, she could give it to me. It's purple.
Okay,
Yeah, it's a Zell thing they have.
that's cool.
It's a new. I don't know what the credit card or service or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. But
Yeah, I was just
Well,
downloading my deer footage from today. I don't know. I guess like I told Ron, I'll be talking about that all night long probably. Because there was that little baby deer, the fawn, and it just ran right by me, right to me and stood there. And it
you
was
make a video.
so cute. I did. I made a video of it, and I'll be putting that out.
Oh,
I'm kind of.
wow.
I gotta go look.
We're on there. I got a story about that.
Ooh, you do? Yeah, I gotta look what video I have next because I might bump that up to this next Monday because it's so cute.
Okay.
But anyways, go ahead.
Oh dear.
Um,
Oh dear.
Oh,
we were on the river. Me and my friend Mark, who's diabetic, really bad. Anyway,
okay.
we saw this mother and two fawns, a doe deer, two fawns. They were on an island. Apparently, they were just born. Apparently, because they were still not too good on their balance. They got too. One of them got too close to the edge and couldn't get back up. Was struggling, and she kept looking and tried to get him to go over further, and wouldn't. So,
Hello.
I
Hi, where is everybody?
pretty
Hi,
good.
Moose Gal. We're all here.
Hi.
Mikey's just kind of telling a story now, I guess. So keep going, Mikey.
Yeah.
Good. I'm
We
glad
got-
you sister.
There was a whole bunch of logs over there. I was like, I don't know. So you get up in front of the boat, and I'll just work my way over there without getting us in a really bad position. We got up there, and we took and I got wedged in there. He was holding the thing. I came up and I just gave it a little gifted up, on the island. I was waiting to get kicked in the face or something by that mama deer. No. And then we got out of there, floated out and around, and off we went. That thing was so light. I had Popeye arms back then, It was like amazing. But yeah, Mama come and got it, and then they wandered off together. I was a little worried about that.
Hello, Moose Gal. How are you?
Hello. Oh, it's the original Ron. Hi. No, the other
Yeah.
Ron. Who was the other Ron Fishy that you had on?
RL Photography.
Yeah.
Yeah, RL Photography, who I've now nicknamed Ron number 2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're the original. Get it?
Yeah.
Nobody can replace you.
Yeah, I saw him somewhere else today. I forget where that is. Maybe it was the other night. I have no idea.
Uh-huh.
2 of them now.
What? What'd you say, Nora?
I'm joking. I said, "Oh, there's 2 of them now," meaning there's 2 Rons.
Oh, yes. Yes, there's 2,
Yeah.
Ron. Oh, what are we looking at?
There's a movie. I haven't watched it yet. It's on HBO. It's called Ron Gone Wrong. Ron Gone Wrong. And it's an animated movie. And it's about a little robot named Ron. And I don't know what happened. Sounds like
All
it made
right.
me funny.
let's figure out how we can get Hot Wheel and Eddie up on panel.
Well, did you connect with you in Twitterland?
No, but I have his email.
Oh, there you go.
So Hot Wheel and Eddie, I can send you a link in the email, and all you have to do is click on it, and you come up on panel.
There you go.
Yep, there you go.
So, and he's probably going to wonder, who the hell is this RWC2448 at hotmail.com dude?
Mhm.
That would be this guy.
Yeah, that would be me. Who has a panel in there?
What now? What'd you ask?
2 ends in panel in there? Or is it one?
Oh, just one.
Oh.
Just one.
Neil.
I
Eddie?
know those words sometimes are just funky.
Yeah, I know.
You know,
Oh,
like
I only
one
take with them.
I still
I only
don't
take-
like is the word beautiful. I love the word beautiful, but there's so many vowels in there. It's like you have to remember. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, there's that.
It's hard to
that,
spell.
that.
I probably mastered it.
Well,
Like
Oh,
all the vowels are in there. Anyways,
So I
with the U and then people. Eddie, I only take with one finger. It's rather fast though. Pretty
he has
good.
a fast one finger apparently.
Yeah.
He
Can't
has
use this hand anymore.
the
yeah,
world-
I do the same thing. The one.
I do multiple fingers,
Yeah.
but I don't do it necessarily the proper keyboard style. I do it my hybrid version, but I use all my fingers. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
so I can't start my streams off and we are live on this beautiful Friday evening, June 10th, 2022. Hello everyone, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Stay safe.
You
stay
can use the word beautiful. I just don't like spelling it.
Oh, okay. It's
I know how to spell it nowadays, but in the past, I would always miss one of the vowels.
Okay,
Well, did you ever watch that one movie with what's his name? He played God. What's that
Oh,
movie?
George Burns.
Oh God. Do you mean the movie Oh God with George Burns?
No. A comedian. He'd always say,
Ben Stiller.
beautiful.
Was it Ben Stiller?
why is it when you copy someone's email, it ends up putting stuff at the end of .com?
I don't know.
I hate it because that won't go through when it's sitting there like that.
No, right.
Hey, you just copy the email and you go to paste it in. Next thing you see a dot and a comma. No, you can't do that. Why do you
Well,
do
to get around that, if it's not letting you take that extra stuff off, just put it into the body of the email. That makes sense, and then you can crop it and paste it, or copy and paste it from there after you fixed it too.
The movie I was talking about was Bruce
So like where you
Almighty.
normally write, just put it there,
Oh.
crop it, and then put it back up.
Oh,
Send it.
Carell. Steve
Well, I don't know
Carell.
how to do that. So
You mean
Or
the
hold
actor
on,
Steve
I'll help you.
Carell?
I almost fell down. Stood up.
It's Bruce Almighty.
With Steve Carell?
I don't know.
I
Yeah,
think
hold on a
that's-
second there, Wheelan. We'll get this figured out. It's all good.
yeah, we'll get it figured out. Hang on.
Yeah, hold on.
I hate when it does that because I copy it and send it in. Okay, your email has not been delivered because
Jim Carrey.
of those two little extra things at the end of com.
Uh-huh.
And you go to copy it, and it always throws that in there. I hate when that happens. Jeez.
Jim Carrey Muscal.
What did you say?
I said Jim Carrey, Bruce Almighty.
Oh, Jim Carrey. Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
How he always would say beautiful.
Yeah, it is BAEAU people.
I just sent it to you, Ron.
I
And
remember
you
it.
can copy and paste that. And if that doesn't work, then I could just directly do it to him if you want. Whichever way.
Okay. All right, let's try that. Let's try. All right, let's get over here. I got multiple pages open up on both screens now. Oh, of course, I was thinking about opening up Hangouts. Hello, come on. Oh, man.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. Cheesecake. Sure, you did. Yep.
Did I tell you what she did yesterday?
The falling down, was that yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, how is she doing today?
She went to work.
She did, okay, because I know you talked about something about maybe her not going to work. So she's okay then, huh?
She wasn't sure.
It still does the same thing.
Okay, I can just do it then if you want.
Yeah, send him a link, please.
Okay.
Yeah,
We'll
it
just
still
do
does.
that.
It does the
I
same
don't know.
thing.
We'll have to figure out why it's doing that for you. But for tonight, I'll just help out so he can get up here.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. So now, instead of from whatever you said, now it's going to be coming from a different person.
It's coming from Fishy. You just put in subject Toymans panel.
Yeah, it's going to say Toy Fishy. But
Yeah.
You'll figure
All
out
right.
that for
Okay.
us.
All right.
Once my
you-
computer thinks.
Yeah, because you copied, you pasted it, and I copied it, and then it still put those two stupid little
Yeah,
things. at
mine
the end.
doesn't do any extra things. I don't know why.
Mine does for some reason.
Well,
I
your
don't know.
mouse is getting funky for you. Maybe that's why.
Mm.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll just
Possible.
blame the mouse.
Yeah,
Fishy?
yeah,
Remember my keys used to double click? They haven't done it lately. I don't know why. I haven't figured it out.
Hmm.
They're working fine now.
So now
Right.
so as long as this all works, and check, like, I suppose you can check your spam and this or that if you don't see it right away, because I haven't ever sent you an email before. You never know they're hot wheeling, but I just sent it to you from, it should say Toy Fishy, like hotmail.com or whatever it comes up looking like. But
Yeah.
yep, so I just sent that for you.
So after the debacle yesterday, I told her, no, when you're outside doing stuff, I guess I'm going to have to supervise because I don't want you trying to crawl over the porch and fall down again on your face.
Well, let me
That
know
was-
if
that
you
was
if you get
technical,
it there
so-
hot wheeling, because if you don't see it, I can always try sending it again. But like I say, if you don't see it in your inbox, check your spam, because sometimes when it's a new email, it might go to your spam.
Yeah, whenever I get new emails from somebody, it always goes to the spam, junk file. Why? I don't know.
Yeah.
It just does.
Okay, well mine. Okay, now it's not working for me either. You might want to check your email. It might not have anything to do with you or I then. Mine doesn't have anything extra by it, but it says it was on deliverable, so maybe your email is a little off, maybe there. Hot wheeling.
Yeah, because we got your email off your channel,
Yeah.
and it might be something missing.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, Hot Wheel and Eddie, if you go to my
Or Twitter. That's the other option, right?
yeah, unless if he has Twitter.
Like, yeah, there's Twitter. I think he said he had Twitter, didn't he? I don't know. Somehow Twitter came up.
Yeah, because I have Twitter.
Because yeah, we'd love to have you up here, but
Oh yeah, and get them up here and start talking cars and stuff. And oh yeah, sure, why not?
Oh, there you go. Huh.
Let's see, what's the official name of my Twitter page? The official name of my Twitter page is RWC Toyman at 2448 Toyman on Twitter.
Twitter baited. Moose Cow, if you haven't heard yet, I saw a deer today. Doo-da, doo-da.
Where?
Right in front of me. I was walking by a park in town, and a little fawn came trotting out of the woods and came right up by me. And it's like, oh my gosh, this is so special.
Wow.
Yeah,
Did
they're
you get
usually
footage?
born around this time of year.
Yeah,
Did you get footage of it?
I did. I sure did.
Cool.
So I'm going to be putting that together, and I don't know what I have planned for this coming Monday, but I'm thinking I might have to switch up what's coming up on Monday because it was so cool. So cool.
That's neat.
Yeah, I was in
Yeah,
town
actually-
walking thinking I would just capture the pelicans, which I have footage of them too, but
Do you think it got lost?
no, its mom was in the woods, and I figured this. And what happened is after it went back in the woods, or the wood, there's some trees there. Me and my daughter basically kept walking, and when I looked back at one point, the mama deer, the doe actually crossed traffic, and I'm like, oh no, have a catastrophe. But they did make it across, all right. So
Just to help out Hot Wheel and Eddie, if he's looking for my Twitter page, this is what it looks like.
oh, there you go.
You'll see the train plus me. See, there's the train plus me.
Well, you got Toyman, and the bonus is the train, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go.
Oh, okay.
287 followers.
I suppose the other option is I suppose I could put my email, or you could put your email, whichever way, in the chat. And if he wants to just take that and email it himself, that'd be another option.
Mm-hmm. Or you can just click on the Twitter link and boom.
Well, he doesn't have Twitter apparently.
Oh, he doesn't have Twitter? All right. Well, yeah, we can put the email in. Yeah, we'll get all kinds of strange emails from everybody.
Yeah, probably.
Nora
Let's
and his will email you, Ron.
Well, let's see. Because don't forget, I have two channels. One's RWC Toyman, and the other one is Toyman's Bar and Grill. And I have two different emails.
Do you correspond with each channel?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
The what?
Yeah, it's a different email for each channel, I think is what he's saying, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Now I got a different Twitter for each channel.
Oh.
Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I
Hey,
just
you have
wonder
more
why.
than one channel?
Yeah. I have one Twitter for multiple channels. So.
Yeah, I guess we all up here, us three anyways, have two channels each, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah, I
or
have a
more.
secret. I have a secret.
Well, actually, I
second
have
channel.
three.
I have a secret second channel.
Oh, that makes me think. We gotta talk to Drones 863 at some point about that.
But Fishy, I have a second
yeah.
channel.
You do? Oh, okay.
But
Okay.
that was a joke, and I can't say it on your stream or Ron's stream.
What?
My second channel, I can't reveal it on your channels.
Oh.
It's inappropriate to talk about on your channels. Because you know your PG.
How's the weather?
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Because it was a joke when I was over.
here's a joke. So she can tell us sometime off air or on her
Next
channel or something.
private and Stuntman Steve is around.
Okay. Okay.
Okie dokie. Alrighty then.
So how's the weather?
How the
Nobody's
weather?
drinking.
How's the weather? It's
What
wet.
is that?
It's
The
wet.
weather was rainy today. And it's
Was
like
it
getting
rainy?
cold. It's like in the 60s, or it was.
Wow, it was like 70s or 80s. I think it was 80
No,
actually, low
it
80s
was
here.
in the 70s, but then it started to get rainy, and then
Oh.
it went
Yeah.
downhill. It is currently it's currently 60 degrees, but it'll go down to 59 at 10 o'clock.
Mm.
Wait a minute, that's not my town. Hang on. It's set for my town. It's set for my town on weather.com, but sometimes when I click on it, it'll go to like a neighboring town.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the same deal. At,
Same deal anyways. Okay.
at 10 o'clock, it'll go to 59 degrees.
That's what happens when you live in the suburbs of Chicago.
And then
Illinois, you're gonna say, aren't you?
Illinois. Okay, Canada.
Yeah, I'm not perfect, Illinois.
Canada.
Canada.
Canada is a longhouse, by the way.
Canada.
Canada.
Norville.
How about just Canada?
Norville, Ohio. Yeah.
Noraville. I like that.
Noraville?
Yeah. Noraville. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
not,
that's
I'm
where the
making it
Nora
up.
lives, right?
Yeah.
Nora lives in Noraville.
Oh, I live in Fishyville.
Noraville Dam, man.
Fishyville. Mooseville. Mikeyville. Ronville.
Noraville.
Sounds like a.
Yeah.
Actually, you want to know something?
What?
When you said Noraville, I'm like, I heard of this before.
Uh-oh.
And so I Googled. And it says Noraville is a suburb of the Central Coast region of New South Wales, Australia.
Oh, there you go. Go to
Wow.
Australia.
Good,
There you go.
good day, Miguel. How you doing, eh?
Good.
Yeah. How about that?
Welcome to Canerica. Here's our new national flag behind me.
Oh.
Canaricans are here.
You okay there, Mikey?
Very nice. All right.
These are a little stiff, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Be careful now.
Hey, grunting, growing all the time, man. Haven't died yet.
Oh,
I'll
there's
be
a
okay.
Fisherville in
Fisherville?
Virginia. Yeah, Fisherville, Virginia.
There's a lot of weird towns.
Moose. Wait a minute. Mooseville's a thing.
Is it?
Hold on. I think it might be a store.
I was going to call Scotty, but it's too late now because it's
Mooseville, Iowa. That's what I just got.
Mooseville?
Mooseville, Iowa.
Wow.
No, it says Mooseville, USA.
Wow.
I don't know if this is really a thing.
Mhm.
Sounds like a
I
hot
think that's
lodge.
No.
Yeah, maybe not. Well, no, maybe it's not in Iowa. Never mind. First said Iowa, but now it doesn't.
Uh-huh.
Mooseville. Actually, it's in Maine. Mooseville.
Oh, makes sense. I think I moved to up in Maine.
Mm.
Mooseville. Well, actually, it's a gift shop. Maybe that's what you
Yeah,
saw.
that's
It's
what I
a
was
gift
looking-
shop in
Yeah, that's what
Farmington, Maine.
that's what I saw. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you have a shop named after you. Cool.
Yeah. I'm so easily amused today.
Oh yeah. By the way, there'll be 2 boxes of Smarties.
Oh, you got 2 of them. Cool.
Hey, what kind of
Oh,
Smarties?
good.
What do the Smarties look like?
They don't look like ours.
Are they
Yeah.
like the coating similar to like an M&M?
Yep.
Mhm.
Because
they're better.
because Stuntman Steve and company in England, they have those kind. That's why I was asking. Because we have the ones that are circle that are all sugar.
It's like chalky, and you have something else that is that.
Right.
Yeah,
what was it?
we call those rockets over here.
Rockets.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
But
all
yeah,
the hard
Smarties
made
over
with
there.
sugar. Yeah,
In
Smarties
my
are.
opinion, is like in my opinion, because I did get a taste of it through like father like son.
Mhm.
I got to taste Smarties, and like you say, they're like an M&M, but they're better in my opinion because they're a little bit more like the shell is more crispy or something, and the inside is more creamy than an M&M. And the shape of them is a little different, but really what it
wait.
comes down to is taste.
Wait a minute. So the UK Canadian Smarties have cream inside. They're not all pill of sugar.
Nope.
So
Yeah,
they're
they're more
probably
creamy.
healthier.
They at least taste better. It's not just pure sugar. There's definitely a creaminess that you taste when you eat it.
Oh, I would like to try that. That sounds cool.
Well, tell Stuntman Steve, your bestie, to send you one right now.
I'll tell him. Fishy told me to tell you. Send me Smarties. I'll
Yes.
do that right now.
Yes, tell him that Fishy said
You're
send them now. Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
Taken care of.
there's also going to be two different types of arrow bars.
I don't know what
Arrow
that
bar.
is.
Google it.
Google.
Yeah.
And what kind did you get? Did you get the mint or is there other ones? What kind did you get? What did you guys say?
Chocolate. One's chocolate. One's chocolate with the mints inside.
Okay, that'll be interesting.
Is it peach?
And it's all bubbly. That's why they call it the bubbly arrow because when you break it in half, you see bubbles all the way through.
Oh, it's like frothy bubbly. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an arrow bar. It's an arrow bar.
Kind of like when you crack a Butterfinger open. No way. That's all layers of weirdness.
Yeah, no, this is just chocolate with a bunch of air bubbles all through it.
Okay.
And then we have something called a Big Turk.
Uh-oh, we lost you.
Oh, we lost Musco.
Oh.
And then, of course, you guys
Makes
should
me
have.
think of a crackle, whatever they call it, bar. When you say the air stuff, maybe it might be like a crackle.
Oh, like a
You know what
Hershey.
I'm talking? But we'll find out when I get it.
Crackle. It's like chocolate with like a Rice Krispies. It's little tiny Rice Krispies inside the chocolate. Sort of. Been a while. Make cracking up when you chew them. That's why.
Well, we have Wonder Bar over here too. So.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard. Some people at a Hershey plant somewhere outside of Hershey, Pennsylvania, fell in the chocolate bat.
Mm.
Yeah. They lived. They lived. They had to cut the side open to get them out, but they lived. Why is the top open? That's why I want to know. Well, how did they fall in? Just happened to be on the Bob and Tom show this morning.
Welcome back, Moose Gal.
Thanks. My internet crapped out for.
You came trotting back. Yay!
So you said
Yeah.
arrow. What is the name of it? Arrow what?
It's called an arrow, bubbly arrow. It's called arrow. We just call it arrow over here.
It's like an arrow bar. Arrow.
Candy bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's AERO.
It's made by Nestle.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
When I heard arrow, I thought of like arrow you shoot, you know.
AERO.
Yeah, AERO.
Okay, but what
Shoot
is
an
it?
arrow.
Arrow is an aerated chocolate bar manufactured by Nestle.
Yeah.
Let me guess. If it's sold in the UK, it's probably made of milk chocolate because a lot of their candies seem to be milk chocolate.
Well, but it is milk chocolate over here because it's made over here by Nestle.
Cool. Because
Here in Canada.
I can't really have milk chocolate because milk makes me sick. So I can only have like that. I can only.
Uh-oh. Yeah, just get him milk practice.
Mm.
Yeah.
I had pizza for supper tonight.
You
Oh,
had
you had
what?
pizza for supper tonight? Okay. Well, I had ribs and rice and Caesar salad.
Well, I know where I'm coming tomorrow.
I had every Friday we eat pizza. What kind of pizza did you have, Nora?
Fast food.
Ooh. I mean, well, what flavor on your pizza? What toppings?
I had a medium 2-topping pizza, pepperoni and sausage.
Ooh. I had mushroom, garlic, and spinach.
Yeah, yeah.
I only had a $15 budget, so that was within my $15 budget.
All right, I have a question. Who the
That's
hell
fine.
put spinach on a freaking pizza?
It's delicious.
I mean, really? What are you, Popeye all of a sudden?
No. Do you know
Yeah.
do you know
I'm Popeye.
do you know what a cannoli is?
Yeah, we call them panzeroni. We call them panzerottis over here.
Okay, a cannoli. The
It's a pizza folded up and makes a
no,
looks like a fucking football.
No, that's a calzone. A cannoli is the dessert with the shell, and then you see the
Fort Norgo.
you see the
One drops
regat
in, one
out
drops
on the
out.
sides.
It's the dropsy night, I guess.
I'll show you a picture because there's a reason why I'm bringing this up.
Here, now it's my turn. Cal did it. Laura did it. Oh wait,
This is
I did
what
it
I do.
earlier. What am I thinking? Never mind. Oh, now there's Nora on my way.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
I
heard it
forgot.
too.
I dropped out already earlier, so I dropped out. Moose Gal dropped out. Nora dropped out.
You know, the
My internet
only
won't
person that
work.
hasn't dropped out yet is me.
I haven't. Yeah.
Hold on, everyone. Hold on. Hold on.
There, now Mikey dropped out. We're all good now. Yay!
No.
I think Nora is trying to fit himself inside his robot again.
Okay, Nora, what?
Is it me?
Yeah, you're better now. You were really
I know.
You're a
frustrated.
robotic. You're sounding like a freaking android.
I don't know what happened.
You sound normal now. You was as normal as Nora sounds. You
I
sound
was trying to figure out maybe it was that's why I dropped out, couldn't figure out what was going on.
Oh.
Okay, that's a cannoli. I sent you a private chat link, Ron.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
There's a reason why I bring that up.
Apologies.
apologies.
Oh, one of those things.
Have you ever had one?
No.
Okay. Well, the white stuff you see is the cheese is ricotta, and that's why I brought it up, because that cheese we put sometimes on pizza with spinach, and we have spinach and ricotta.
Oh.
Mhm. Very good.
Yeah, ricotta cheese is yummy.
Right. However,
Yeah.
this particular pizza, because it was a frozen kind, didn't have ricotta.
Fish On is here. How you doing, Fish On? Good to see you.
Fish on. You got go fish, fish on. Now we need fish off, huh?
What the other one? Yeah.
Speaking
Haven't
of
seen that one in a while.
Hi, fish on.
What'd she say?
Y'all didn't drop out. Toyman kicked y'all out.
Hmm.
Oh, is that what happened? See, fish on knows what's the
No.
deal.
I have the power. See, love you,
I'm
love
not here. I'm just a figment of your imagination.
you, Toy Man.
Uh-oh. What are you
Love
gonna
you,
do?
Toy
Oh
Man.
no.
He's doing something. I knew it.
Mhm.
Nora put him in. Now Nora's really gonna get it.
Here.
Oh.
Are you done playing around, Nora?
No, Nora kicked himself out.
No, I kicked him out.
Oh, I see how it goes. Bye, Nora. Nice knowing you.
Mhm.
That's the problem. There's 3 of us with controls. I mean, I can kick him out too.
That's okay.
Yeah, I just did it.
This is like at Stuntman Steve's. He does the same thing.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 62 degrees now here.
Until he kick him out again.
The only problem is I have controls too.
Yeah, I have controls too. We all have control, well, except for the three.
No, not me.
There are three of us have controls. Fishing.
See?
Uh-huh.
Not
There
bro.
goes Nora. He's trying to be a fish.
Oh, I know.
He's a wannabe.
Yeah.
I'm not as good as fishy over there, so I only swim halfway.
Well, we
That's
will.
so cute, Sean.
We will stick Nora beside Musco.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
There we
Oh.
go.
No. No, bye,
What
Mike.
are you doing?
Seeing as how those two are really like each other.
Oh, I
Okay.
see. We put them together and then
Hang on.
Ron's
Now
gonna
they're
go-
really together. Look at that.
Hello. I wanted to give Nora a hug.
Yeah, now he's hiding.
Yeah.
Nora, a hug to Nora.
Aww.
Hug. Hug, Nora.
Your Scout's a good sister, Nora. It's all good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Oh, you know what?
Did you hear that? Uh-huh.
You deserve a slap.
Now, yeah, that's right. Now he needs a moose scout slap.
Okay, I can't talk to him.
Okay, don't look at him. Here, we'll put Mike by you. Mikey's
Ow,
there. You see
stop.
this?
You know what? He hurt my feelings.
Oh, Nora.
Oh.
But Mikey's here.
Mikey will
did-
save the day.
Toy being matchmaker. There we go.
Oh, you mean Mr. Tomato Man? Mr. Tomato Man.
Yes, Mr.
Yeah.
Tomato Man, because he's got some really nice tomatoes growing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You don't have a
Okay.
choice. Oh my gosh, really?
Really? I do have a choice.
Yep, you do.
I can
Rode him
leave.
in tail.
I can go bye-bye.
All right, I'm going out for a cigarette, but I'm going to bring these with me this time around.
You're gonna bring us with you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Why not?
cool.
Secondhand smoke time. Let's go.
Woo. Woo.
Woo!
Well, the nice thing about it, virtual, you
Woo,
won't smell a
woo.
thing, right there, Moose Gal.
Yeah.
We'll just see it. Hey, the background kind of looks like there's smoke a little bit.
Wait a minute. Fish On says, I am just saying what I see here. I refuse to be put on a leash.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. I heard a beep.
Yep, you know who it is? It's
Second
the
toy
other.
man.
Yep.
The other guy.
The other white meat.
What? Don't even look right.
Oh my gosh, really?
Wow.
That's a lot of belly there, buddy. What do you do?
That's quite the angle. Thank you.
Oh, when Fish On said his twin, I got thinking that they said twins. That he's got twins.
There you go.
Oh, God, you cracked me up.
Moose Gal, be prepared for laughter.
We're going to go, Steven.
But I gotta remind myself.
I think
Okay.
this is time for a poodle dance. So,
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry,
Oh.
folks. I can't help myself. I'm dancing away. Don't mind me.
Wow,
So,
Nora. That's very
Christina?
nifty dancing.
Did you break your glasses last week,
Oh,
Christina?
What?
Oh yeah,
Did you
did you
break 'em
break your
last week?
glasses at some point and you couldn't see? Did you
Oh
get 'em
yeah,
fixed?
I broke my glasses. The temple came off, and then somebody said glue them together, so I glued them until I can go
Oh.
to the store and buy new ones. I have to go
Okay.
pick out new ones. And
All
I need
right.
sunglasses too because my sunglasses broke.
I got these somewhere. Then okay. I got sunglasses and these, but I still use my ones, the Ray-Bans, these cool ones.
I'm listening.
These ones.
Is it Halloween yet?
That's-
Halloween yet?
Yeah.
Oh my
That's kinda-
god.
That looks kind of different too.
Let's make him a little bigger. Do that again. That Halloween thing.
How's that happening?
It's lighter.
No, it's weird.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
That
maybe
is.
it's the phone.
Now you chase. Now she has to go because she saw
Ooh,
that.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still raining and spitting. There we go, light on. There we go.
Oh, now we can see you.
Yeah, because they're underneath the light.
Now next you'll be attacked by a bunch of bugs.
I hate these glasses. They're gonna probably break again.
I don't see any bugs.
I don't either. I see I got an invite to go somewhere else, but it's like I'm busy right now.
Yeah.
Huh?
I got an invite to go somewhere else, but I'm busy right now.
Right in where?
Another room.
Mm.
No.
Another room.
That sounded funny. A Zoom. I think it's one of those Zoom private group meeting things.
Oh.
That's
Oh, a group
it's
chat.
with that Australian dude that we know.
Oh.
Him.
Yeah, the Tim guy.
Oh, really? He's trying to take my fishy away from me, is he?
Oh no.
Oh.
Last time he did that, it was like, he was there, and I think Justin was there a while, and Justin, me and Jones 863 Justin and some other people.
Oh, yeah.
I think they were trying to help Justin with his new printer. I think that's what they did last time.
Oh,
Might be a continuation of such.
I don't know that.
Right. I'm
No,
getting that.
I have to say he's pretty awesome though too. We're getting to know him a little better, aren't we? He's pretty nice.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he just messaged me who's all there already. So that's cool.
These glasses are gonna fall off any minute now.
I said maybe later, depending if they're still going and if I'm not too tired.
Right.
Because he's on the other side of the world, so he could be on for quite a while.
Oh, I hate the time zone. Yeah, it makes it difficult.
He's in the future.
I know that's what I tell Steve and everybody. How's the future?
Yeah.
I don't know. The future is great because I'm in the future compared to you guys.
Yeah, but pretty soon you'll be on the same time zone as me.
Yeah, but I'll probably end up staying on my own time zone.
In his head.
So are you getting almost closer to America yet?
Well, tell her about the house stuff, Ron.
Any good
Well, yeah,
news?
we had an offer, but I had to laugh at it. So
He had to laugh at it. They
So
tried,
So you're getting nibbles.
Yeah.
yeah, nibbling. Yeah.
Well, he
Yeah.
said they had like 50 inquiries about the house within a couple hours of it being posted. And he's had one showing, and there's some more showings coming up this weekend. So
Pretty soon you might have a bidding war.
yeah, it could happen.
Well, you never know.
Once you get past the nibblers.
Whatever
Yep.
it is that you want for it. Yep.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm done my smoke. I'm going back downstairs.
All right. Fish on says go get some epoxy fast setting glue
For what?
for
Okay.
Miss Bell's
Steve,
glasses.
See, my glasses,
Oh.
this temple broke, and somebody says use glue, like crazy glue, or no, Gorilla Glue to put it together. And so
Yeah.
my father took the glasses to work because the guy he hired is very handy with fixing all kind of stuff. And he says, "Oh, good idea. We glued it." And that's so I could buy myself time because I didn't have time to go to the store because I can't go anywhere I want. I have to go in network with my health insurance. And the store that I usually go, no, we're not accepting your insurance anymore. And it's better if you use insurance than pay out of pocket. because out of pocket it'll cost too much.
Oh, okay. And by the way, A.L. Skinner is back. She's back. She's back. She was crocheting and now she swam back to see how it's
Hey,
going.
Skinner, do you know how to make amigurumi
It's
items?
going good. It's going good.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of crocheting she does, but she had took off earlier of the stream because she wanted to go crochet some. So that's cool.
I'm curious if you can do it, and I still want to do that. Learn how to crochet, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna start knitting. I'm
And
really gonna
Randy's
do it.
Adventure and Family is here.
Oh, hello, Randy's Adventure and Family. How you doing? Good to see you.
Oh, look what Skinner did. She brought Randy here.
Oh, thank you very much, Skinner.
And you know what? Wait, you know what that means? Hold on to that thought, Moose Gal, because Skinner, in my opinion, that means that you just shared us out.
Mhm.
So here you go. This is in honor of you, Skinner. Okay, Moose Gal, go ahead.
So,
Okay.
as I was asking, can you do amigurumi? Because that's what I want to do. I want to make little amigurumi figures. But I don't know how to crochet.
And the rest of us are like, what? Or I am.
Army green.
It's like,
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what these figures are.
all right, like for example, have you ever, like Star Wars, for example. Amigurumi would be like if you make little tiny Star Wars characters out of crochet techniques.
Oh, okay.
Or
Hey,
like, have you ever seen like out of crochet, like when people make like a mini cappuccino and the mug has a face on it, that sort of stuff.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Miss Gal. Do you mean origami?
No, that's with paper.
Yeah, that's with paper. He means
Amigurumi,
it with
amigurumi is crocheted little figures. So like at work they have the Star Wars, like Han Solo and the Lady Princess Leia. They're made with crochet techniques. Sometimes amigurumi can be knitted, but most of the time it's crochet. You can do with animals, doll. Sometimes people do dolls. There's a lady who does famous people. Like she started off doing Conan O'Brien, and then she does other famous people. No, not origami. I'll type the word in chat.
Okay.
I might be pronouncing it wrong.
Well,
Amigurumi. I'm not sure.
Amigurumi?
Amigurumi is essentially the same as crochet. Only it's like, some people say it's like making 3D toys. In a way.
Oh, so you're going to make a voodoo doll?
You could.
Yeah.
It technically means crocheted or knitted stuffed doll in Japanese.
Oh.
Oh, okay. It's kind of nice using this snowball microphone for a change.
I noticed. I could tell.
No, you like that?
It sounds like you're in a very empty room. No pun intended.
You're an asshole.
No, I'm not. I'm legitimate serious. You ever hear the microphone sounds very nice, but it sounds like it's like very you're in an empty room with nothing.
This is a 50-gallon barrel. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's your speakers, Nora. I don't know.
Yeah, A.L. Skinner, you got it right.
Oh, hello. It's the other Ron. Not Ron. How you doing?
The other Ron. How's everybody?
Ron number 2, hello.
Well, doing good, man. Doing good.
Hi, Ron number 2. Sorry, I had to step away for a second. How are you doing?
Miss Fishy, how are you?
Doing good. How's your work? How did your work go? Because you were at work, right?
Yeah, I'm here till Sunday morning at 8.
Ah, okay.
So you got some guiding to do this weekend, or?
No, I'm working. I have a part-time ambulance job, just for some extra money.
Yeah, that's always good.
We have these. If I would get rid of my habits, my expensive habits, drones, cameras, trips to Alaska, I might not.
I know. I'm so jealous. He's gonna go to Alaska.
I'm sitting there. I'm looking at the fish you're holding. When I'm sitting there checking out some of your videos, I'm like, "You lucky SOB! Look at that size of that fish."
Oh, that halibut from that was 2 trips ago. That's where my boss was not happy with me. I caught the one, he was 90. And then the second one I had, the thing is with those halibut, they have one eye. I don't know whether you knew that.
Oh, do they?
To the top of the water, and then they lay flat. And that one eye looks at you. And when it does, that's when you need to put your big boy pants on because it's time to fight.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Really?
Took off. I'm guessing he was 150. He was twice as big as the other one. And I was straining so hard that I tore tendons in my arm.
Oh wow!
Wow!
It blew up like a balloon. And if you can see it in different parts of that first Alaska video. You'll see this big orange wrap on my wrist. Yeah, that and some. Because keep in mind, I was 3 hours from healthcare, and so suck it up, But when we got to Petersburg and we got phone service again, I had to call my boss and say, I got injured on vacation. I can't come to work for a while.
Oh, wow. I bet.
And I can't use my arm. So, I was out of work for about 3 weeks. Yeah. It's like, great. I let you have 2 weeks off, go fishing. Now you injure yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I just put his channel link in the chat because there's probably a few people that aren't connected. So there you go.
Oh yeah, go check his channel out because I'll be watching. I'm going to be watching some of these videos because I'm looking. I'm like, where's he going?
What is that?
All over the place.
Like, wow. All right.
Yeah, I got a couple trips planned. I got one beginning of August. I got some friends coming from Pennsylvania on motorcycles, and I'm taking them to Montana. We're going to go up to a little town called Red Lodge, Montana.
Mm-hmm.
Neat little town, but it's right at the base of what's called Beartooth Pass. Beartooth Pass is known as one of the more dangerous scenic rides of the nation.
Whoa.
You go up to around 12,000 feet. There's usually, in the middle of summer, you could, get a snowstorm up there.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I've seen that happen. Yeah. But it's absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh. There was, I have one video on there that I think I titled it something about riding above the clouds. I had my first drone, my Phantom 4 Pro, and I was only 20 feet off the ground, and I'm flying above the clouds were at my ankles.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was cool.
Mm.
Yeah.
That would be really cool.
Yeah, and taking them in the grizzly country too. I haven't talked to them about that yet.
Grizzly country. Oof.
Yeah, we're going to take you in the grizzly country. And by the way, they like to maul people.
One thing about, if you're out in grizzly country and you have a friend with you, the only thing you need to protect yourself is something as simple as a 22 or a ball bat. You just hit your buddy in the knee and make sure he's the slowest one out.
Oh.
Oh man.
Yeah,
There's
that's
your
for
bait.
sure.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yep.
Let's see.
Yeah,
How fast
sorry-
can a
sorry,
grizzly
one
run?
Yeah.
What?
How fast are they? Do you know?
I bet you they can
Grizzlies?
run.
Oh, they're very fast.
Yeah,
You're not gonna,
at least 30 mile an hour. I bet.
yeah, you're not
Yeah.
gonna outrun one.
No.
But,
I mean, don't forget, grizzly bears can climb trees.
oh yeah.
Yeah, because people think they can climb a tree and get
So
away.
if you're
from
thinking you're going up a tree and just like he's coming up after you,
One of my friends went up bear hunting somewhere up north here
Yeah.
in a tree stand, and the bear climbed the tree he was in and sniffed his boots.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's scary, he said.
Well, yeah.
even the bears around here in Ontario are black bears and brown bears. They climb trees all the time.
Yeah, these were black bears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tree stand.
I knew someone that was attacked by a grizzly. He eventually died. I went to the start of COVID 2 years ago. As a healthcare provider, I had the crap of this COVID stuff. Like, I need out of here. So I take off when I go to Yellowstone, and it was only a 4.5 hour drive from work.
Yeah.
I spent 3 days there, but I met, what's his name? I met a guy who used to be the lead photographer for all the Yellowstone documentaries on Discovery Channel and I'm trying to think of the other TV station. But anyhow, I met this group of people. They're all locals, and they had some unbelievable camera equipment.
Mm-hmm.
And the one guy even told me, he said, we got more money in our camera equipment than we do in our houses. And looking at some of it, Bob Landis, that's who it is. If you look up Bob Landis and Yellowstone, you'll see he's done all their documentaries for years. Super photographer. He had a video camera. The lens alone was $75,000.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah. But the footage he got, oh. But anyhow, I met one guy, and he was early 40s, super, super nice guy, very friendly, great photographer. We talked I sat with this group. There was a bison that was down on this plateau, but every couple hours, this grizzly would come back out of the woods and munch on him, and then turn around and go back in the woods. So we're sitting there waiting for him to come back so we could photograph him. But anyway, I met this guy, talked to him, really liked him. Last thing I said to him, hey, look forward to hopefully running into you again. This past last April, I went back to Yellowstone and I ran into Bob Landis again.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. And I, asked where he was at. And he said, you obviously didn't hear. And I'm like, no. He said he was attacked yesterday on the west end of the park by a grizzly.
Oh no.
And he had bear spray. He had a gun. But apparently he was in the wrong place at the wrong time. And the bear attacked him, didn't kill him. And somehow he was able to make it out of the woods. But they life flighted him to Idaho Falls, Idaho. And he died the next day on the surgery table.
That's stinks.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, they're the park rangers, the fish and wildlife all went out looking for this bear right where the incident happened, and they found it. There was a fresh carcass out there, and the bear was doing what bears do. They're protecting their food,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But the bear came after them, and they ended up shooting it,
Mhm.
So, but
Yeah, that's
I thought maybe he was, there was cubs around, and normally
yeah,
when there's
that's
cubs
right.
around, bears get really defensive and
oh yeah.
aggressive.
Yep, don't mess with mama bear and her kids.
No.
Oh
Yeah, that's why there's that saying for parents out there, with kids
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
that's the same thing with any mother.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I know my aunt used to always say that, like, don't mess with mama bear.
Nope.
Oh yeah, because Mama Bear's going to slap you.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I just of course, you know, of course, I'm on my other channel, but I'm Northern Ohio Railroad Action, by the way, Rick or Ron.
Oh, Northern Ohio Railroad Action, Nora.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
So that's his other channel, Nora and Friends. Yep.
And I watched the 2022 South Florida drone meetup, and I really liked that video, especially at the end.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Your tribute to your friend in the community.
Rick, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know him, Rick, I don't think I've ever met a lot of us can say the same thing. We never met a nicer man in our life. Rick suffered from a lot of medical problems, but he never let that stop him from going to your live streams, from calling you up and praising you on things. And then there was the gift thing.
Was there a gift thing that he did?
Oh my gosh. This man sent gifts for no reason
Oh.
to people all over the world.
Oh, wow.
One day being that I'm a hunter, one day I, get a box in the mail and it's from Rick. And he sent me this gigantic mug. It was in camo and a picture of a deer on there. And it said, the opening day of deer season should be a national holiday. He said, yeah. He said he saw that and he goes, Ron, I instantly thought of you. One day he overheard me talking to someone about wanting to get some kind of external audio system for my one camera so I could film a project I was working on. It showed up at my door with a note on it that said, hey, Ron, try it out. When you're done with it, send it back whenever.
Aw.
He sent stuff to, you should go see this on, Matt North, Northeast Drone Productions.
Yeah.
It would have been April of 21. But Matt had all of us drone people send him a 10-second clip of a goodbye to Rick and where we were from.
I think I saw that video. I think did they play it
was-
at like one of the streams or something? I saw that.
You wouldn't believe the amount of countries that participated in this. Rick was
There's a lot of people in that video. I remember a lot.
A lot, yeah. Rick was a good guy. Miss him. But yeah, we did here's the funny thing was last year, when I was down in Florida, I come up with this brainy idea. Let's make a giant poster. Let's all stand there with this poster and fly the drone above it. And what the poster was supposed to read was rest in peace, Rick. Well, I put the RIP and Rick too close together.
Oh no.
And Rick said, R.I. prick.
I knew it.
And all of us, so many, especially Matt, he just busted my chops. He said, you know what? He goes, Rick is up there looking down at you, and he's laughing his ass off.
Because he knew it. Yeah, he'd be laughing. I
So
didn't know this person, but I knew a lot of people.
I kept that
He
poster.
touched a lot of people.
And everybody signed it, and I brought it again this year and had more people sign it. But then I cut it in half to make sure the RIP and the Rick were kind of separated.
Right.
Yeah, that's funny though.
Welcome back, Seth.
There's about 100 signatures on there, and I'm going to send it to his sister.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a wonderful idea. Okay, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I put the memorial video that his family did to announce what happened.
Yeah.
or to thank everybody in the community for well, you're gonna have to read it, but basically that's what it's about.
Mm-hmm.
Would you show that, Ron, if I sent that to you?
Oh yeah, sure,
that-
yeah.
Here, I'll
Oh,
find
yeah.
it for you.
So while you're looking for that, Ron, how has your work been going tonight? Has it been pretty quiet?
Oh, you just said the word. You
Uh-oh.
said the Q word.
Ah, yeah, you never say that, right?
See,
Once I say quiet, it's gonna get busy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's the way it always works. Murphy's Law, right?
Mhm.
Murphy's Law. You can't forget about Murphy's Law. What
I've not
can
heard
go
any
wrong will
ambulance-
go wrong. There you go.
see,
I've not heard any ambulances go by my house today. I'm only 4 blocks from the hospital, and
Oh
I
yeah.
heard them at all.
Maybe that'll help. Go ahead, Nora.
I work in a funeral home. No pun intended.
Yeah, work is pretty dead for Nora,
Yes,
right?
I didn't know that.
yes. I work in a funeral home. The work is always dead.
Toyan's laughing anyway. Well, see,
How's-
we have
How's
opposites
work,
going
Nora?
on.
Well, it's really dead around here today. Yeah,
Well-
it's like
well,
this
look,
every day. Yeah, go
You
figure.
got who
Because
I call Ron number 2. Ron number 2, he's trying to save lives, and then here you got Nora who's dealing with people
Or
that
you
are no
just-
more.
Pretty
Well-
people.
Kinda.
Ron's trying to save lives, and Nora's going to bury them.
Yeah. Well, he cleans. He doesn't really
Somewhat.
deal with the bodies as
No.
much, but
so I don't do nothing with I stay out of the embalming room. Yes,
you stay out of there.
There,
They're trying to lock him out.
there is such thing. Just to let you know, folks. But I do everything except everywhere except for that. So you go in the funeral home, you get the hallways, the bathrooms, the cafeteria, the showing room, the offices, the kids room.
You don't go and see where they get them ready, basically.
That's all off limits.
Okay.
Yeah, Miss Fishy there.
Yeah.
I sent that to you.
Okay.
The music is safe. Are you monetized, Ron?
No, I don't worry about stuff like that.
And-
I'm not monetized. I only have
Matt,
310 subs anyway, so no big deal.
Either.
So
It's 7 minutes long. I mean, I don't know if you want to play all, but it's pretty heartfelt. It's really, really cool. You're just, for one man, you wouldn't believe how many countries and people from all around the nation in so many countries knew Rick, had some kind of relationship with him, and they took the time out to pay their respects. It's very heartfelt.
Oh, nice. Oh. Well, as a man, obviously, he was a man who made a lot of friends and was well liked, and
Yeah. I said everybody's clip is only like, and Matt did a little editing, and I did mine in South Dakota. I was
That's cool.
in the mountains up in the snow, and that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that kind of gives you an example of like what I've heard some people tell me, when I've had, downer times or whatever. They're like, you got to think of what you want to do with your life, but then also they're like, what do you want to leave behind, right? Because what's the word? Is it legacy or something
Yes.
like that?
Yeah,
That,
legacy.
when you die, when you leave this earth, you leave behind a legacy. How do you want to be known by people? Do you want to be known as a quitter? Do you want to be known as, or do you want to be known as somebody who actually went out there and did something? Or like what we're talking now about this Rick, he touched a lot of lives,
He did.
he left a big legacy. So I think this makes something for us all to think about, really.
Kind of.
And so go ahead, Nora, and then we'll check out the video.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I would just remind you, Ron, you know who I'm talking about. Kind of like somebody we used to know who's still with us in spirit and in our,
Anthony?
Yeah.
in our own
Oh yeah,
community.
Anthony. Yeah.
We can say his name. Come on.
Yeah.
Anthony was a wonderful person. Yes, and
Yeah, he was a good friend.
I think of him too. I mean, what did he leave behind?
Yeah.
When I think of Anthony, I think of him being on panel and he was smiling and he had lots of jokes. Even if he was having a bad day, he didn't try to let that on to the rest of the people. He
He
wanted
gave us
to have a
laughter.
good day. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I think of.
Yeah.
I don't think of some like crabby old guy or something. No, he was always
No,
trying to be happy.
no, and he was always eating.
Oh yeah, that's like me. We're following in Anthony's footsteps. I noticed I'm always eating
There
on
you
him.
go.
He was
Well,
always
you know.
eating.
All right. Well, with further ado, I'm gonna share this video that Ron put forth. So let's check it out and have a look.
Yeah, thanks for sharing that.
Take care, Rick. Nice knowing you. See you there.
harder than it seems. Birds are flying all around. Some fall and hit the ground.
Oh, the sunrises will never be the same again without you, Rick. We're gonna miss you. Rest in peace, Mr. Halber. We'll miss you. Everybody.
Running careless down the line, beyond the brink of time. I will love you till I die, on shaky ground. You could never understand. The way I am is not what it seems. Tangled up in dreams. I'm tired in oh so many ways. Been gone for 7 days. I don't know why I can't explain. My heart delivers pain, and I got nothing more to say. I'm just bored in every way. I don't know where I wanna go, but I swear to let you know I will love you till I die, on shaky ground. You could never understand. The way I am is not what it seems. Tangled up in dreams. Shaky ground. You could never understand. The way I am is not what it seems. Tangled up in dreams.
Friends would walk up to me and just be like,
There we go. That was a good video. All right, everybody's muted. You're all going to have to unmute yourselves.
That was an awesome tribute.
Yeah, that was great, man. That was great.
Really sorry about your friend. That stinks.
Yeah, you guys got some great shots too. It's just like it's just amazing how good a shot you can get with a drone once you get it up in the air.
Yeah.
I'm saying, and I'm new to the drone thing too, so I have to get used to flying mine. I only take it up so high. I get a little nervous if I take it up too high.
Yeah.
You know, so no, that's a great tribute, Ron.
Yeah, I miss him. We all do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I know.
So.
You know, heard of Dennis Lovelady, haven't you?
No.
I realize this is kind of a different group here, but
yeah.
Dennis, he's a real good guy. Saturday mornings he does with Rodney Bell and a couple of the other ones. They do the Saturday morning sunrise thing, and Dennis likes to play a ukulele. One day, Dennis got a doorbell ring, and there was a package, and there was a brand new, very expensive ukulele in a case.
Wow.
Wow.
he sent something, I forget what he sent to Matt over in Australia. No reason, just sent it. He did that to so many people.
That's really very nice.
Yeah. One thing I was very, very glad of, one day he was doing a live stream of something online, and I noticed on his wall behind him what would look like a street sign, in green, in white letters, and it had Halber Aviation. His last name was Halber. And I like to do a lot of woodworking. So what I did was I found a piece of wood that's only kind of known in South Dakota, but it has multiple colors in it. There's pinks and blues and greens, and then I used that real thick. You ever use that, Ron? That they kind of call it a resin. It's like a real thick varnish. It's about the equivalent of like 50 coats of varnish.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
I made something out of a log, and I took the propane torch and I burned it, and I put it in letters there. I put Halber Aviation, and then I covered it in that thick resin, so it looks like glass on top of it. And I got it to him 2 weeks before he passed away.
Yeah, usually I make water out of this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Works great, It's good stuff to work with. Maria, it's a fun time. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. So, how long have you been flying drones for?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Since January of 2017.
All right. So when were you not nervous when you start flying these things? Like, how high can you go over it? Like my heart, I go up, the highest I've taken my drone was 100 feet.
Really?
Yeah. So
that's why I'm working these, like I said, these expensive habits.
Mm-hmm.
Working this extra job. I'm thinking about getting either like a Mini 2, something less expensive. I want to fly the drone a lot more this year in Alaska, but I'm so fearful because a lot of it is water, and there are so many eagles up there. Every time I launch that drone, you can hear the eagles squealing in the background, and I'm just afraid that they're going to come up and latch a hold of that thing. So if I lose a drone, I don't want to take my Mavic 2 Pro, which is a lot more expensive.
You ever heard of the Beast 2?
The
drone? The Beast 2?
No.
It's a SG-906 drone. And it's got a 2-axis gimbal camera on it. It's intermediate to beginner drone, basically, is what it is. I got it from California.
Okay.
It was almost $400. So this is the drone that I have here, and it looks like this.
Oh, okay.
All right. So and you can see where it's got the Beast on it.
Oh, yeah.
Now the back strip here lights up. It's got lights in the front and back, and of course it's got a look down camera. It's got 2 cameras on it. It's got the one on the front, and then it's got the look down camera underneath.
Mm-hmm.
So I find this drone very stable. It hovers nicely. It'll sit there and drift back and forth. It'll just sit there and do one of these little things like this. But it's very fast too. So
what I do a lot is a lot of times I just did it 2 weeks ago up at work. I took my drone with me.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it was going to be a nice weekend because Sundays I have off up there. And there's a big field across from the apartment. I didn't even turn the camera on. All I did was practice maneuvers for about 2 hours with the drone. And practice, coming in at a certain approach and then, panning the camera and, tilting the gimbal, and just so my hands, and my fingers get that learning,
Right.
what my mind's thinking and what my fingers are thinking, and make sure that they work together. And I practice that stuff all the time,
I find the controls on here. Here's what the control stick looks like.
Okay.
A lot of guys seem to think when they buy these are antennas, and they're not. They're to hold your phone with.
Oh.
All right. So if I take my phone, slide it in. So there you go.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Fly out. But the reason why it's got little legs, so when you set it down on the ground, right?
Right.
But I find the sticks here very sensitive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen him crash that into him a couple times.
Yeah. So I'm not. Now I've flown a lot of remote control planes before, but I've never had sticks that are this sensitive. So that's why it's taken me a little bit to get used to.
No, well, I don't know if you can with that. In a lot of the DJI drones, you can adjust that sensitivity of those sticks.
I don't know if you can adjust the sensitivity of the sticks on this one or not. So I've gone through everything. It doesn't say anything about adjusting. Now I can fly the drone with or without the app.
Oh.
I have two ways of flying it.
Okay.
But I need at least 12 satellites to fly. It's a GPS drone. So now I've gotten into trouble with it a couple of times, and I have hit the, return to home button, and that works flawlessly. Because it comes back and it starts coming down, and as it gets down to a certain level, then you can take over and land it.
Right.
I know it is fun time. It's good to see.
But I just got to get used to flying it. That's all, and I haven't really spent a whole lot of time with it. So, like, I don't know how much time did you spend with your first drone when you first got it?
Oh my gosh, hours. I kind of did what you did. I didn't go much more than 100 feet in the air and 2 feet away. And I live right around the airport, so when I take it out and fly it around my condo, I just take it up just above the treetop level. Right.
And trees are about 50 feet, so I just take it up and have a look around, and I land it again. It's like I don't need the airport to pick me up. Because the airport's only a mile and a half away.
Yeah.
So it's more or less we're in a no-fly zone type area.
I was just over on Canadian Drone Hub the other day, just because I know a lot of people from Canada are on there.
Yeah.
The question, me as a U.S. citizen, what I would need to do to come into Canada with a drone, what would be required of me as far as any documentation or licensures or anything. And they were all pretty helpful. They sent me some information. And it's one of the things I'd like to do in northern Montana. One of our national parks is Glacier National Park. It's probably I think it's the most beautiful spot in the U.S.
Right.
It's also on one of my videos. But when you continue north, back over into Canada, they say it gets even prettier. The mountain ranges are just phenomenally large and big.
Yeah, when I bought it with, I made sure I had 2 batteries. So I have 2 of these batteries. So it looks like a clip for a 9mm.
Oh,
yeah.
Looks
like.
Yeah, it looks like, a gun clip.
Not something you want to pull out if you're in trouble with a cop, that's for sure.
Yeah.
No, but it does have the blue little lights in the back, so it does, so you can see yeah. So this one here needs to be recharged. So, anyways,
What do you got to do, Ron? You're a Canadian citizen.
yeah.
What? Obviously, you like I said, you're a hobbyist. Is there any licensures or anything that you got to do?
Yeah, if the drone was under 250 grams,
Under
If
what? No, he means
Un-
well, it's
under.
over. He means right.
If it was under, I wouldn't have to worry about a license. But
Right,
this
but if
one,
it's over, then you need a license.
well, when I first I weighed it without the battery. I thought I weighed it and went, "Oh, great, I'm good to go. I can fly with no problem." And until I put the battery in, and I looked at it, I went, "Oh, okay." Yeah, it's a little heavy.
Technically, right?
Yeah, but hey, you know there are attachments that I can buy for this thing because there is I can buy a water cannon for it and clip on
Water. Hey, that's what you can do with that rodent problem of yours. Have a water cannon
Yeah.
and like do stuff.
that's cool.
So-
like there's an external speaker I can strap on too and start talking to people.
Oh,
Wow.
that's creepy.
You said
Yeah.
rodent. Does that mean me? I'm the rodent?
No, not
No.
you.
I know, but think about it. Think about it.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
poodle.
yeah, so it's an SG 906 Pro Beast 2 is what they call it. And the Beast 1 does not have the gimbal camera to it.
Hmm.
All right, so the camera just goes up and down this way, like this, but it's maybe I'll take the cover off. It does balance itself out, as you can see here. Okay.
Okay.
So, and all it does is just got the look down capability, just up and down, not from side to side. It's not a 3-axis; it's only a 2-axis camera. And then, of course, it has the look down camera underneath, which is right here.
Mm-hmm.
That one. So it shoots 4K pictures and 1080p video. So not bad, a little drone for beginner to intermediate. I've already crashed it 3 times.
Yeah, into you.
Yeah, and into a tree.
Oh, that's right. The poor tree too.
Yeah, when I kind of hit their, was trying to fly backwards on.
I was trying to fly back. That's like trying to walk backwards. Why?
The only thing I don't like about it, here's my pet peeve with this thing. Because it's all black.
Get the violins out.
Hi, Seth.
And it's got the, what is it, 400 or 550 foot range this way. Like it's got quite the range to it. You don't know which way it's facing you when you go to turn around. Is it backwards or frontwards?
Oh.
Right, because it's all black, right? So I got the idea, and I watched one guy. He painted his, airbrushed it, and put certain paints on it. But I got to get used to the lights because the green lights are in the front. The red lights means it's you're looking at his behind.
Well, Ron number 2, as I say, you may have said already, but what kind of drones do you have?
I only have one drone.
You do, okay.
I have the Mavic 2 Pro.
Mavic 2 Pro, okay.
How much does that weigh?
It's over 250 grams, but
is it?
My whole thing is I'm happy with the camera.
Mm-hmm.
What I miss is the Phantom 4 Pro. That was my first drone. It was a big old workhorse, but it wasn't the travel friendly drone. Where all the ones today are all have the folding legs and but I'll tell you what, you could not beat that camera.
Well, this comes with this nice little carrying case too.
Mm-hmm.
So
this came with a big box.
Oh, yeah, they came in a box, and then inside the box was a little carrying case, and of course all the manuals, and then of course I got the one with the extra batteries. 25-minute flight time with this thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hi, Stu. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Teddy Bear 11, how you doing? Good to see you, Stu. Yeah, so 25-minute flight time. So when I have both batteries charged up, there's almost an hour of flying. So now I've heard you shouldn't leave these things charged up. Is that right?
They now most again. I'm not familiar with that drone, but a lot the DJI, and I think there's a couple other companies. Checking your settings.
Mm-hmm.
I know, like with the DJI drones, like the one I have, you can set, because they're considered a smart battery. You can set it for like 3 days, 5 days, 7 days, and then say you have it set for 7 days. On that 7th day, it'll start to slowly discharge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a
even fully charged at all times.
These batteries here. Well, I'm just going by what it says on it. It's a 7.6 V, 3,400 milliamp.
Yeah. Now, Ron, if you ever see that battery kind of start to swell a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
get rid of it instantly.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
House fires, right?
Oh yeah.
I think that's how a friend of ours, how they lost their home. They had like a, I don't know, like a helicopter, an airplane, RC, whatever you call those things.
Right.
But it was charging, and I think they forgot about it. I think in that instance they forgot about it, and it was still on the charger. And I don't know all the details, but that basically that like exploded or whatever happened, and it started in the garage, and they lost like their whole garage and like 3/4 of their house. Basically, it totaled everything, so they had to start over.
Well, I know one thing. Once it's fully charged, all the lights will stay lit for a few seconds, and all the lights are shut off.
And hi, Teddy. Good to see you.
But it tells you when that is fully charged. So, but it takes 5 hours to charge this thing up.
Fishy, all that destruction from the drone.
So.
What now?
All that destruction of the house from that drone.
Well, in this case, it would be a similar idea, I would say, but it was like instead of a drone, it was like one of those, like, I think it was like technically like an airplane or one of those, like, don't they call those RC type things? I don't know.
Yeah.
Those big people toys, right? Big people toys.
Yeah.
Adult toy, like, I don't know.
I have blown up a battery.
RCs and whatever. What?
I have, like when I had my RC cars and stuff.
Yeah.
That was back in the 80s and 90s, right?
Uh-huh.
I've actually I've blown one of those batteries up by overcharging it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think that's what happened to my friend. Family friends. Is something happened? They overcharged it or something. Maybe there was swelling. I mean, we don't know.
Well, I took it because I had what six off-road vehicles, and I was on a race. And I was actually racing these with other people, like we were at a race, and I threw one of my batteries on the quick charger because we had a quick, in order to get them boost up so we can get the car back into the race, right? Next thing you know, all you hear is bang. Well, so much for that battery.
I just sent Fish a video to send you. It's 1 minute long. You may have seen it, but it was down in Florida about a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
These clowns got too close to an alligator, and he went up and grabbed the drone and then bit into the battery. Watch what happens to that battery.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is that the one that the gator goes all full of smoke as it goes down into the water? Yeah, I've seen that.
I don't know if I've seen that or not. Maybe I think I did see it with you, but let's see.
Boy, I'm going to tell you, that gator's going to have a whole lot of heartburn.
Kind of reminds me of the movie Jaws.
Oh yeah, I remember this video clip. It's like,
Yeah, ever since hearing about my friends with their place going up on fire, I'd be like, I think we'll charge it out away from the house somewhere.
I like to play that for everybody to see, but it's on a different channel, so I'm not going to bother with it. So it's because it's like crunch.
Oh, well, you could always share the clip
Oh.
or something, like the link.
Yeah. Put the link in. Yeah. Don't fool with the gator. Oh yeah. Crunch. Yeah.
Yeah, smoke.
Yeah. Oh, poor gator. I feel sorry for you, buddy.
Yeah, poor gator.
Yeah. Boy, you're gonna have heartburn for a long time.
It's better the gator than the human.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, but Moose Scout and gators got feelings too. Don't forget, we're invading on their habitat. So
yeah, I just put the link there, Teddy.
Oh, you can guarantee that Fish and Wildlife was all over that.
No,
Yeah.
That is true.
I have a question.
Yes.
Does Teddy want a link for the panel, or was he referring to the Go Fish office link?
I thought he was linking the Go Fish office because I think Ron sent him a link.
I sent Stu a link over in Twitter a while ago, Stu. If you look in your Twitter, I sent you a link.
Yeah, because I think it was towards the beginning of our stream when we started sending out links.
Yeah.
He was one of them.
I sent links out. If the link's no good, we can always send you another one.
Mm-hmm.
So
I was just wondering.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking here, wow, for you here, Ron Photography Ron, that you've had a long day, haven't you? You were up early feeding the deer even.
I was up real early feeding the deer this morning.
Yeah. Wow. That long day.
Oliver came to visit this morning.
Aww.
He's getting big. And he was hungry this morning. He ate 3 bowls of corn this morning.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Paul called me at 5 this morning.
He called you at 5?
Yeah. He goes, "You up?" I'm like, "Yeah." I answered the phone.
Hurry up. Yeah. I'm up now, Paul. What do you want?
You were up already? Okay, I didn't know if Paul actually woke you up. You're like, well, I am now.
I would have screwed with Paul for a little bit. Yeah. Well, I was sleeping. Now that I'm up, yeah. Thanks for waking me up. What do you want?
I'm telling him, I said, now that it's summertime, it's obviously getting light. It's light outside at 4:30, but they start coming in the yard 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
See him. I said, get a hold of me early. So he calls me at 5 this morning.
Oh my
God! 7
God.
o'clock his time.
Oh.
But,
oh yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
But so I went and got my coffee and I sat out there it was a good half hour. I could see them up on the hill, and I kept rattling the corn, and they kept looking, and then all of a sudden they come running down. They all come into the yard.
So you're in the central time zone then?
No,
I'm in mountain.
Oh, you're in mountain time.
Yeah,
Okay.
because he's an hour earlier than me. 2 hours.
Oh, all right. So it's 9:44 where he is then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to get my beauty rest.
Yeah, it's 11:44 here. So yeah, okay, 2 hours. Okay, mountain time. All right, I have to remember that. I got to get used to all these different time zones because I know so many. You meet so many people all over the place. There's like they're in that time zone, this time zone, that.
Yeah.
So.
No. Like I always try and check. Like I talked to my one friend Tomas over in Ireland. I'm like, hold on a minute, wait, what time is it over there again? Or I talked to Matt, over in Brisbane, Australia. Like I think about what time he's, it's funny where I'll be drinking coffee, he'll be drinking wine. I'll be drinking wine, he'll be drinking coffee.
Well, that's where Teddy Bear 11, he's in Australia, he's in Brisbane.
Yeah.
He's a model railroader, so like me.
It's cool, that just modern technology today. You just pick up a computer and call somebody across the world.
Well, I've met a lot of great people around here. I've made a lot of great, good friends and stuff. So
Yeah.
it's a good community. Wherever I go around. So our
Exactly. I
Fishy
met
and
a lot
I,
of people from around the world. Like my
yeah.
best friend is from England.
Mhm.
But that's
Yeah.
the sad part because then you're so far away.
I know. It's like it's
I know.
bittersweet, right? You get to meet people, but some people it's like, am I ever gonna see you ever in real life? Like
And
in
it's
person?
Mhm. And it's very
Yeah,
expensive right now to travel to.
Well, just think of it this way, Moose Girl. You get to travel around the world and not even leave your house.
Yeah.
I know, but I wanna see this particular someone face to face
Yeah, I know. You want to,
and then meet his missus.
do the
Yeah.
touchy feely thing. Give me a hug.
touchy
Come here. I want to go up and shake Ron's hand, and
Hey,
I can't
speaking
do
of
that
shaking
on
hands,
here.
You
Right,
know, you two
let
don't
this
live far
gentleman in.
from me. You two don't live far from me. That could be
No.
arranged.
Yeah, that's true. There he is.
Hi, Stu. How you doing?
Oh, hello.
Stu.
Hi.
Turn the volume down. That's better. Line across the
Wait,
room.
you're the Pizza King?
Oh, well, I think I am. And that's all that matters, really.
Stu is the Pizza King. What is it, every Friday night? Or Saturday? No, it's a Saturday.
Yeah, you guys go
Saturday. It's pizza night.
Not. It's probably 10 to 2 in the afternoon here.
Wow.
Are you in Australia?
So whereabouts?
Are you in Australia?
Yep.
Yep, he's Australian, so there's that time difference.
Probably 10 or 15 minutes from Brisbane Airport, Queensland. International and domestic airports. They're right next to each other. Well, not right next to each other, but
Close enough,
Yeah, well, it's not like
relatively.
You get to the other one. You turn right to get to one. Another 5 minutes, you turn right to get the other one.
Right.
Yeah.
So close enough. So yes, how you guys been?
Well, hey guys, I'm gonna say goodnight. Ron.
Yeah, so he needs some sleep. He's been up for a long time. But Stu, this is like the other Ron, and he's like really nice. So you'll have to check out his channel and stuff. So
yeah.
Well, thanks for coming up, Ron. You get yourself some good rest, and we'll get you later. And thanks for sharing the videos with us. Really do appreciate that.
Yeah, and thanks for everything there, Ron. It's been very nice.
You bet. We'll talk more. And I got to get my beauty rest. I can't miss out on that. I can't afford to miss that.
No, you go get some rest. That's good.
All right, bud.
Talk to you later.
Everybody have a nice night.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. Fish on. Many years ago in the 90s, I went to California and I fell in love with San Francisco. So I would be down for seeing San Francisco.
Oh, there you
it's
go.
one of my favorite places. And I tell people if I had all the money in the world, I would love to live there. And whenever I tell them that, they're like, not today.
Yeah, you really don't want to live in California.
I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem.
Yeah, it's really expensive there.
That's why I said if I had all the money in the world.
Infinite.
If I had all the money in the world, I wouldn't live there.
Infinite Ma is here. So hello. Hello.
Oh, hello, Infinite. Good to see you.
Infinite
But
Ma.
if you can afford to live in California, that means you're doing well.
No, that means I'm going to Australia where I can live and do much better.
You're gonna go live with Stu, right?
Come and live here in Australia.
Yeah. Along with the big brown, big bad snakes and the spiders that are jumping
And
out of trees at people.
Yeah,
And the birds that attack and kangaroos that beat the shit out of people.
I live in Illinois.
Uh-huh.
Fish on, and it's almost $6 a gallon for regular.
Is it? Right here it's almost $5 a gallon.
Cheap.
Oh, here it's almost $10 a gallon, okay?
It was like $4 and I don't know, 60 cents a gallon or something.
What's the gas prices like where you are, Stu? Because we're up anywhere between $2.06 to $2.13 per liter.
Yeah, I think ours is going to go a little bit higher, about $2.35 a liter.
Holy shit!
Yeah, it's just insane. It's
I
going
know.
find a horse. You know,
Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah, it's time to find a
Fishy-
horse.
Fishy by me. Some gas stations in the town I live in are $5.89 a gallon.
Wow.
And I think the cheapest is like $5.30 something.
Yeah, it's just getting insane.
$5.34.
Well, here's the thing.
But
All
the
the here's the thing, Musco. Here's why everything's skyrocketing, because all the right now, as we speak, all the auto manufacturers are flipping over.
Yeah.
So now when they start to do the flip over, the gas price is going to go up because they want people who have gasoline vehicles to go buy the electric vehicles. But the electric vehicles cannot perform or go as far as a gasoline car. Until you prove to me they can do the exact same thing.
Oh,
Hey,
okay,
I'll go and get an electric vehicle, no problem.
Nora
But-
says, "Ugh, here we go."
Too about the Tesla cars and the electric cars. Go and
But I
Google.
can't spend $70,000 on an electric car.
Yeah, try 110 down here for the conversion. But anyway, yeah, ridiculously expensive cars. They don't perform well. They don't go as far. And also, I've seen a few videos on YouTube where electric cars have been in bad accidents and batteries blow up like that alligator with the drone.
On low prices and honesty. As prices rise, we're using our buying power to bring you.
Yeah. Well, that's true.
Drones again. What about drones, Nora?
Yeah, do you see what Fish John said? People buying electric cars, but just wait till they jack the electric cost up.
Well, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah, the cars, the electric cars have been in bad accidents. Like over in the States. I don't know about Canada, but these ones I saw happen to be in the States. A lot of the fire crews are not trained or prepared to handle what happens to the batteries when they're in bad accidents. They literally explode, and they've got basically a chemical fire. And they have been, chemical fires to a degree. They need specialised equipment that probably not all the units have got, and they've shown video like the accident site, and these batteries just bang, massive mess, smoke, fire, like you saw with the alligator and the drone. And even with like the cleanup, they take the wreck away into a wrecker's yard, and then they said up to 3 or 4, even 4 or 5 days later, the battery explodes. Then they've got this chemical fire in a junkyard. Yeah, I'm sure you can imagine what that'd be like. All kinds of, and people are just fire crews don't want to know about it. A lot of junkyards now are saying, "No, you're not bringing that thing here." No.
I watched a video of a bus, a complete, fully electric bus in Paris. Made it stop, sat there for a minute. All of a sudden, bang! Battery blew up, and it went up in flames. And it went up within seconds.
Yeah, it's a hell of a mess.
Like,
don't know.
All right. You want people to buy electric vehicles, but when they see them blow up like this and start, no, I don't think so.
No. We know what to do if that goes pear-shaped.
Yeah, there's a guy on YouTube, and I forget his channel name, but he bought a Tesla, and it fell short of 150 miles of what it was supposed to do.
Yeah,
you can go 400 some odd miles on one charge. It fell short.
Yeah,
over 100 miles, it fell short. He's just like, and he said, "I've wasted all this money on a piece of crap that does not do what they say it's going to do."
Yeah, probably had a few people telling you, "Don't do it. You'll regret it."
Yeah, and he regretted it. He went back to his gasoline vehicle, by the way.
Yeah, people's like, "No, it's all about the environment. We have to look after the trees and the grass."
I watched another. Speaking about the environment, by the way, people, a news flash for you. How many volcanoes have gone off?
I don't know, but LED lights are kind of like these electrical cars, in my opinion, in my experience. They say it's going to last for so long, and then they prematurely die.
Well, some do, some don't.
Must be the quality of them, maybe then.
Yeah.
What brand?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Anyway, so there's as we're speaking, there's about 36 volcanoes that have gone off, erupting.
And they're spewing all kinds of stuff like sulfur.
Okay, but meanwhile, normally by this time where I am in Canada, we'd be on hot, humid, sweltering weather. No, it's been nice and cool, nice 72-degree temperature. Why?
Because all the stuff in the atmosphere is reflecting a bit of sunlight, a bit of heat.
But this is where all the governments are going around right now. See, the global warming, it's us. No, it's the volcanoes are going off, changing the climate, you jackass.
Yeah. And that's just
volcanoes. That's why they're here. They're designed to change the climate around the earth. Every once in a while, we go through these climate changes. It's got nothing to do with us.
Yeah, what we can do is some of the stuff we've done is not good, but
no.
Years ago, a volcano near New Guinea went off Mount Rabaul.
Mm-hmm.
It was its top, and not like Mount St. Helens or anything like that, not to that scale, but still went bang and spewed out a whole heap of stuff. And scientists said it spewed out more sulfur and carbon dioxide and all kinds of nasty stuff in 3 days than what man has generated since the Industrial Revolution.
Right. And there are 3,000 volcanoes on this planet, by the way.
Yeah.
A lot of them sitting in the ocean.
Yeah. Imagine if one of them decided to blow its top.
Now, there are 6 super volcanoes on the planet. One's Yellowstone Park that everybody likes to fucking walk on.
I walked on it last year.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
I didn't turn into a fried fish. I'm good.
Yeah, me walking on. Yeah. Anyways, and then you have, I think 2 or 3 of them that are submerged in the ocean. If they all go off at one of the super volcanoes go up, human race is done.
Yeah, maybe not completely, but a few survivors, but
no. If they say if all these super volcanoes go off all simultaneously, yeah, we're done.
If they went simultaneously, maybe, but that's pretty unlikely.
Yeah, so I know. But anyways, that's how I know. Because I noticed, it's really cool this summer. And I'm looking, and I'm sitting there, and I'm going through everything. I'm like, that volcano's gone off. This one's going off. This one's spewing a lot of shit. This one's going off.
Volcanoes are the problem.
It's just like that's what controls the climate.
Volcanoes.
Now, Mother Earth is getting pissed off. So she says, fuck you. I'm going to change the climates on you.
I'd say she has been for quite some time.
Exactly. We are now just kind of waking up and going, hello.
Well, some of us are. Others are just shoving their head up our own backside just even further.
Right. But
I was going to say, not everybody wakes up. No.
Well, look at the last volcano that went off that sent us a big-ass tsunami into an island.
Yeah.
And that was in the water.
Yeah. If something like Mount St. Helens went off underwater, that wouldn't be good. Oh, I've got a couple of messages.
No, I remember back in the 80s when that thing went off because it was televised. It blew half the mountain apart. Like it just exploded and wiped everything that was in its path. It just...
Nora says, get the popcorn ready and watch. And Infinite, that's nice. Great community. Infinite.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're talking about death, destruction, volcanoes, the end of the world, you know.
That's why they said fishy more. Great community. They didn't say Ron. Man.
Well, one day we will.
Yeah,
well, they say here today, gone tomorrow. Yeah.
Born, live, die. The circle of death.
Right.
We like the born and the living part, but
yeah, we don't like the dying part for some reason. Yeah, because once we get here, What?
You want
What
to
do you mean
stay
I gotta
here?
die? No, I can't do that. No, I just got here.
We just got. It feels that way, even though if it's
Yeah.
been 40, 50, 60, 100, 200 years.
Well, see, I've been here for 60 years and I felt like I just got here.
Oh, well, wake up then, finally.
51.
Hey, Stu knows what I mean because he's older.
He's older? Is that what you said? Poor
Not
guy.
older than you.
How old are you?
She's 21.
Who? Fishy?
Yeah. She's 21.
Yeah.
you doing?
And that means I'm 12.
Flip my number backwards. I'm thick.
You're what? You're thick?
I'm thick.
Oh, Canadian thick.
Oh my gosh. He can't speak right.
I'm thick.
My grandma used to do that on her birthday. She would flip the numbers.
Yeah, so when she turned 48, I'm 40. I just turned 48. Flip the numbers backwards. I'm 84.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Larry, so when you turn 60, flip the numbers around the other way. I'm 6.
6.
Yeah.
Well, that would explain the temper tantrums.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, poor Fishy. You have to deal with all that. The crying, the whining.
Well, Fishy's 39, 93.
Ooh, dead man walking.
Yeah, he wants a good slap, doesn't he?
Yeah, no, he likes that kind of thing. That's why he's doing it. He's stirring the pot so he gets slapped around a bit. Or a lot. Whatever he can get, basically. It's true, isn't it, Ron? Come on, you can admit it. You're here among friends.
Stu's 58, so he's 85.
Not 51, you dick. So that makes 15, which explains all the crap behavior. How old are you?
There we go.
Okay.
He just was hoping you were older or something, I think. You know?
You just look older. Yeah.
No, you don't look older. You're just hoping you're older. That's all.
Well, he looks older than me.
I got a lot of trains to do.
According to who?
Yeah, according to who, Ron?
Let's look.
He
What do you
doesn't
think?
look. He looks young.
Yeah.
Young as in childish.
Well, I probably look like I'm 12.
See, I have no gray hair at all.
Oh, bollocks.
Oh, where did you chase him off to?
Those.
Not a great gamer is here too, by the way.
Hey, cheers, gamer. Good to see you. Not a great
nice
gamer. How you
Nick
doing?
is here too. Nick also.
Hello, Nick. How are you doing, buddy?
Hi, Nick.
Good to see you.
Oh, that's Nick Jones. Is that Nick Jones?
Yes.
Hi, Nick Jones.
Piss off and destroy him.
Oh,
Offering
yes.
him a Foster's.
Yeah, does that piss off?
Oh, Nora. Nora's so funny.
You won't piss him off if you give it to him for free. Do you have a free beer? Yeah, okay, thanks, mate. Good on you. Cheers, Ron.
Cheers, Stu.
Cheers.
And this is straight out of the box too. It doesn't need chilling.
What are you drinking there? What is that? Come on. We're at the Bar and Grill. It's time to share. Ooh.
Dutch. Very nice.
Oh, premium beer. Oh, geez, really? 4.7?
See, typical Canadian, never friggin' happy. So after all, people died in these things and you still whinge and piss and moan and carry on.
Right.
B-17s, man.
Well, yeah. So it's a nice plane. Built to fight too. Machine guns lit all over the fucking thing.
Yeah, it's just a quick thing. The
50 caliber machine guns.
Yeah, a lot of them too.
Yeah.
They made up. They come up with the G model, and it had something like 23 half-inch Browning machine guns on it. 23.
This is why they call it the Flying Fortress.
Yeah. Yeah, just guns all over the place. Oh my God.
But now, mind you, all B-17s that were built did not have a gun in the tail either.
Okay, really?
Not all B-17s had a tail gun.
Oh, jeez.
Depends on which variants at that time.
Adam.
When the B-17 first came out, never had a tail gun.
Oh, okay. Originally, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So a bunch of guys got together, decided to slice off the back end of the tail.
Yeah.
Why? So they can fit a 50 caliber machine gun in the back. Germans won't know about the gun that we have in the back. Surprise. And then once they found out what some of these pilots were doing to the B-17s, they said, well, maybe we can put a tail gunner in the back. You think?
Just about customize your thing.
Yeah. Not all B-17s had a tail gun. I had two different models of the B-17, and they were replicas. Everything was the same except for the back end. I had two machine guns in the back, and the other one I'm looking like there's no guns in the back of this one. So not all B-17s had a tail gun.
I did a bit of research on I was wondering how long the projectiles were, and I just got on, Googled it and got on Wikipedia and had a whole list of stuff. And they're basically half-inch projectiles, so half-inch wide or thick, and basically, they said, 12 in metric is 12.5 millimeter by 99 millimeters, so basically half-inch by 4 inches.
Yeah.
And I started thinking, holy smokes, a whole heap of them coming in.
That's a big ass bullet.
Yeah. One lump of metal coming at you, and there's hundreds of thousands of these things coming in. I'm just amazed anybody survived anything back then. Just pure pot luck. Yeah, you survive.
Well, back then in World War II, for the 50 caliber, they were big. And when I went to my first air show, and when the Warthog was or the A-10 Thunderbolt was being showcased, right, at an air show, it showed all the armament. I'm looking, I said, what's this? It's about this long, about big around, right?
Yeah.
Right.
It looks like a small artillery shell.
Yeah, well, it looked like like an oversized bullet that goes in a gun.
Yeah.
And I looked at the pilot and said, what's that for? He said, what is this? He says, that's for the 20 millimeter rotary cannon.
Yeah.
I said, that comes out of the end of this gun? He says, yeah. I says,
with a few
20 millimeter. I said, what happens if you shoot somebody with that? He says, it'll take your head clean off.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You won't even feel it.
He says, if you get one of those rounds in the chest, he said, you just blow your head off.
Yeah.
Oh. He says, instant death. Yeah, I'm looking at, long, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Big around, nice. Yeah. And the lead itself.
Yeah.
That's one big ass bullet.
Yeah.
Never mind the missiles, but I'm just looking at it. Boy,
yeah.
I hate to get hit by that thing.
Yeah, make your eyes water. Yeah. Stings a bit.
It's going to do more than sting.
Yeah. Oh, that's the Aussie reaction. Oh, yeah. Stings a bit. We're tough.
Yeah, it's only going to hurt for a few seconds.
Yeah. Yeah,
that's the Canadian way of thinking. You get hit by that, it's only going to hurt for a few seconds, and then after that, you won't feel anything else anymore. All right.
Yeah, that's why the Aussies sort of react to it, just to stir up the Yanks a bit,
But why is it when you hurt yourself for a few seconds, it takes eons? It's like forever. Oh, when's the pain going to stop?
You get a paper cut. Ah! There's blood. How much? Oh, there's just a little bit there, but it's my blood. I don't want to see my blood. I can see a bucket of someone else's blood.
Are you connected?
To what? Or does he?
Nora was up here and then dropped out. Are you connected?
Has to do with fish on. That's why he was saying that.
Oh, okay.
That went down quick. Very tasty.
Wow. It's been over 4 hours already here. That's pretty cool. That was fast, actually.
I still got some. So. Yeah, we've had a little bit of cool weather. It is technically our winter here now, and it's the coolest it's been for a few years now. So it was about 6 or 7 degrees Celsius this morning, which I know for a lot of people in the US and Canada, that's probably shorts and t-shirt weather, but for us, it's a bit fresh.
67 degrees.
Mm.
Damn, I'd run down the lake and go for a swim.
Oh, jeez.
Well, if you want to, I'm not.
Oh, wow. Yeah, because about 7 degrees is about 44, 45 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not bad.
You guys are used to that. We're not. We usually got hot weather 9 months of the year. It'll usually cools off a little bit. If it gets down to about 24 degrees or 22 degrees, that's nice. That's comfortable, and that would be a balmy winter day.
Well, 30 degrees or 25 degrees Fahrenheit, we're still walking around in t-shirts down here.
Yeah. Yeah, most of us are rigged up like the Michelin Man. We're just not used to that kind of cool weather all the time. Not born to it.
Yeah, and I work outside, so I climatize myself.
Hmm.
When it gets into the minuses, like -10 and up, it's getting freaking cold. And when I've gone out west, Alberta and stuff, -50. It's freaking cold. I step out of the truck when he coat freezes up on you and it's going.
Yeah. You go to scratch your nose and you can hear your sleeves crunching.
Yeah, it's cold.
Yeah, and don't scratch your nose too hard because it might snap off.
Well, even when I was just like I only had to walk 100 yards to get into the truck stop. By the time I got there, it was basically freezing. Like, I'm thinking to myself, it's a good thing I didn't shut the truck off, or else we'll never get started again.
Yeah, if you're frozen by the time you get back, let it idle.
I was sitting there letting the truck run, and I was thinking to myself, geez, this is really cool. All right, I'm in the truck stop. I said, I need some conditioner for the diesel fuel. So I've done something that you're not supposed to do when the truck is running. Don't open up the fuel cap. There's a pressurized thing, right? I opened it up anyways. I went in here, go, checking to make sure. Okay, undo it, pour the conditioner in. I don't need the fuel gelling up on me.
No.
In that kind of cold weather, that's why we put conditioner in the fuel.
Yeah.
You ever seen what diesel fuel looks like when it gels up?
No, we don't get that cold here.
Really messy. Yeah, it's hard to get the truck going because nothing is going through.
Yeah, it's meant to have runny fuel, not sludge.
Yeah. So, but anyways. Anything new on the layout since the last bunch of pictures you sent me, or?
No, I haven't done anything during the week. There's been plenty of overtime, and by the time we get home, it's just.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Kind of written off. Kick the boots off and sit on my backside for a little bit because I've been on my feet most of the day.
Right.
I did get some stuff delivered in the post. Hang on, I'll be back in just a second.
Oh, you got a mail delivery apparently.
That's cool.
Mail calls are always fun.
Yeah, I have seen a bunch of those videos.
Yeah. I know somebody else is going to be getting a real good mail call.
I can't wait.
This for most people may not find this interesting, but I got for doing running a DCC booster system for the layout, basically dividing the layout into 5 or 6 different blocks. And the booster runs on main power. 240, we have 240 volt, 10 amps. That's basically what all the houses are wired up with. So I'm having that put in under the layout so I can run all these wall packs or wall warts, whatever they're called overseas, power plugs that plug into the main power. I'm having that running under the layout, but it's not going to be plugged in all the time. It's only when I run the layout. That's when the main power will be turned on.
Okay.
And I'm using all Australian, New Zealand standard electrical equipment. So that's your wall plug pack.
Oh, those are funny. Oh, they're on a slant.
Oh, that's cool.
We use a 3-pin.
Oh, that's different from our wall.
Yeah, I remember somebody showing me that before. That's pretty
that's
cool.
a little
They're a little
different,
different.
The two on the angle, one's positive, one's negative, and the vertical one on the bottom is the earth or the ground.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so same principle, but it's just instead of just parallel and straight up and down of the top two.
Yeah,
like ours.
Yeah.
And
I know
enclosed box for the when the cabling goes in, and these basically screw onto the front of that.
Oh yeah.
So, and then you can run I have twin core plus earth, or 3 core in total, positive and negative the earth. So I can run from box to box under the layout. I also have a packet of fixings that use to screw the cable along the framework of the layout, and 10 of these guys are 3-pin plugs. They're about $2 each.
Oh yeah.
So I got them. So that's when I was wiring the layout with all the DCC stuff to make the trains run. Then I remembered I had the DCC booster board from Tam Valley, which runs off a separate DC, not the DCC. So I realized I got to start running all this stuff. So there's more that I got to do. But once it's set up, it's going to be fine. I can run. I won't have to run accessories like town lights and all that sort of thing off the DCC. You can, but if I'd much rather let the DCC power the trains. If I want to light up towns and buildings and street lights and things like that, I'll just run them off the mains power, 12 volt, 12 volt, no more than 2 amps. So I can either plug the accessory straight into one of these, or I can get a 4-point power board, screw that up to the layout underneath, and then run accessory power packs off that. So I got them. Oh yeah, and I got another fiberglass pen for cleaning, rails, for old rails for soldering, and circuit board, polish up circuit board if I need to solder. I bought one of these like nearly 10 years ago. And it's getting a bit old. It only cost me $12 back then, so it's not like it owes me anything.
Well,
so I thought I'd shout myself a new one. So,
by the way, and we did have an offer on the house there, Stu.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I've never been insulted in all my life.
Oh, okay. So they're only just messing around. Yes.
Let's see. We listed at $399. You're gonna offer me $350. Get out of here.
See a lot of. It's like people.
But here's what the conditions is. They'll give us $350 plus we have to pay the furnace off and everything. That's a $20,000 furnace. Let's see, minus $20,000 off of $350. I don't fucking think so.
Yeah, not happening.
No, it's not. No, I'm not leaving all that money on the table. Sorry.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Go.
The price is $3.99. Take it or leave it.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll get a lot of that. It's like, these the car we have, the little 74 Celica, their value has gone through the roof in the last few years.
Yeah.
And some guys have been selling theirs. I don't know why, because every time you hear someone saying, "Oh yeah, I sold my first gen Celica and almost immediately regretted it and wish I'd never sold it and love to get it back," and but anyway, they keep selling them. But anyway. They get a lot of say there was a couple listed recently for about $50,000 or $60,000 for a car that was built back in 1974 or 72, depending on the model, and they've been rebuilt and all the rust cut out, resprayed, all tricked up, new engines, new gearbox, this, disc for this and high performance that, and then people say, "Oh, I'll give you 20 grand for it." No, mate, it's like the price is 55,000. Yeah, might come down to 50. But, when they want to offer you 20 or 25, go away. So you're going to get a lot of time wasters, a lot of tire kickers, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
So but someone will come along, they'll just appear out of the blue and say, "Yep, all right, I'll take it."
Yeah, I know, but I'm not going to go any lower than 385, so that's the lowest I'll go.
Yep.
So, because I got to buy another place too. So.
Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You need the money. Yeah. To get something else. Unfortunately, there are a lot of time wasters out there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to rip this thing out. Tore the header off, it's still in a sealed bag. Everything else was in Ziploc bags, but not these guys. There we go. Just for those who haven't seen a 3-pin plug, that's the actual 3-pin fitting that you wire up.
Oh, okay. So the bottom one's the ground.
Yeah, bottom. That's your ground or earth.
Okay.
This one, it's got the red on it.
Why do they put them on a slant for? No, I wonder.
Oh, active. A for active. So that's your positive. That's your blue. I can't remember blue or brown, but it does tell you.
One's the negative, one's the positive, one's the is the ground.
Yep. Yeah. A for active, E for earth, and I can't see the other one. So, but anyway, yeah, you strip the wires and put them in the holes. Do up the brass screws nice and tight, and wrap the wires around. And then they come out the back. Your cable going through there, that fits on there. Then there's a little plastic nut that goes on there and screws up. Do it properly, Stu. Yeah, screws on the end of that and just nice, neat and tidy, and that's it. I have done a few of these and plugged them in and things didn't go bang, so I must have done the things right.
Uh-huh.
Which is nice. So yeah, I've got and you can make multiple extension cords out of larger extension cords. Well, basically what I'm going to do, where there's a walkway or a lift out bridge, I'm going to use approved extension cord to make the custom length able to go over the gap, like go up the wall, across through the floor joists, and then down the back of the layout.
Mm-hmm.
Make it so it's like it'd be permanently plugged in. Well, when I say permanently plugged in, I'll just leave it plugged in the vast majority of the time. But if I want to, because it's got the plug, I can yank it out for whatever reason to completely isolate it. But I will have the idea with these is to have it wide in through the back so that I can actually switch it off and unplug it and completely electrically and physically isolate it from the rest of the layout if I want to work on it, or if I have to move it for whatever reason. It's already set up that way. It's not like it's permanently wide. I have to turn everything off and then cut it and then mess around with it. And do all the messing around at the start once, set it up properly, and it's done, and it's there if you have to. It's like some people say with owning a gun. Probably best to have one and never use it, never need it, than to need it and never have it.
I know the next layout that I'm going to build. It's not going to be a double track. It's going to be a single line.
A single line?
Single line with the passing sidings and everything else.
All right.
Never mind the double track, double line type thing. I've done so many of those. I just thought, well, this time around when I rebuild, I'm just going to do a single track, single line with passing sidings. That's it. Staging area, boom, done.
Well, didn't you say that it's easier for a one-man kind of thing to do that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. To a degree. I mean, a double track, it's easy for one guy too. I mean, just set two trains running in opposite directions, let them do their own thing, and like Ron's done before, and then work on the trains.
Well, the last layout, the one that I took down, it was a double track that ran into a single for about 5 to 6 feet, and then so trains would have to
usually
stop.
had your son come and help with train day, didn't you?
Yeah, because I got trains in 2 different directions, so I just couldn't set them and let them run because sooner or later they're going to come into that single track.
And then there were things that still happened even when he was there.
There's always something.
Because I remember you saying it's like, now this happened. Now that happened. And it's like, well, that's life, and that just adds character to the.
Well, I'm sitting here thinking about it. If I was going to run this by myself and I was going to run two trains in 2 different directions, it'd be a lot easier for me to keep an eye on both trains, and then when one's getting close to the siding, that I can put one off into the siding while the other one's coming. Let it sit there until it goes past, and then go around. But I'm still debating if it's going to be a point to point or if it's going to be a continuous loop. So.
Yeah, there you go.
So. I think Stu got a phone call. Anomaly Documentaries, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hi, Anomaly. What are you documenting today, Anomaly? Cool to see you.
I know what I got to document right now.
Hi, Anomaly.
I need to go upstairs and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
You're going to document that? Of you going on the John? Really?
Yeah, I'm going to record it, and then I'm going to put it up on the channel.
Moose Gal and I are not interested.
You know what?
Of course not.
What, Moose Gal?
One time?
Normally, I just saw Top Gun.
Hold on. Moose Gal has something to say.
I used to hang out with somebody a long time ago on YouTube, like 2015, 16. And I told him, we can hear you go to the bathroom. He's like, yeah, I didn't close the door. And I'm like, well, I don't want to hear that next time. So one time he was streaming with me and he didn't want to stop the conversation. He goes, I'll bring you into the bathroom with me, but you won't see anything really. I just saw his face, but he was in the bathroom. That was kind of strange because you could still hear him go to the bathroom. So people do it.
Well, Ron did it by accident once, but I know he doesn't purposely bring us to the streams.
No, I don't know. I did it by accident and accidentally.
Yeah, it is a little bizarre.
Down the toilet.
Truly, I have had conversations on the phone with people before on the toilet, but I usually mute before I do anything or flush, so they don't know. Or hopefully
I've done that numerous times. I've been in the bathroom when I've been streaming, but nobody knows. because I mute myself before I go in. That's so I can keep on the conversation.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never done it, I guess, on YouTube or anything kind of thing, but just a regular phone call. Sometimes they're in the middle of something and I don't want to say, "Hey, remember that," and I'll be right back. So I just mute and they're still talking, so they don't know.
Only if it's very important.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Now Nora's asking, by the way, how's John, Toyman?
Anomaly. Here's your next documentary. The story of John on the John.
Oh my, that could be interesting. The John on the John.
Anomaly, what kind of documentaries do you make? Or do you just like to watch documentaries?
That's a good question.
I think I've met Anomaly documentaries. Don't you go to Jimmy C and Friends? I think that's where I saw your name.
Yeah, I can't remember for sure where I first met Anomaly. It's hard to remember sometimes, isn't it? Of where a person originally met. It's was it here or was it somewhere else? Where was it?
Do you know John is slang for the toilet? Probably derived from Jacks or Jacks. What they eat. Oh, Jakes or Jacks. Medieval English term for what was then a small, smelly loo inside the house if you were very fancy, and outside the house if you were slightly less so. So that's probably why it's called that.
Yeah, that's interesting, huh?
I was thinking it was named after a person.
Well, yeah, food-wise, why is the Sloppy Joe called Sloppy Joe? Is there a person named Joe that made the original recipe and they called it after him and it's a Sloppy Joe? Or what?
Let me go look this up. My mom used to love to make Sloppy Joe.
Well, it can be pretty tasty.
No.
You don't like it?
No, I never was.
Oh. I usually like it. I mean, I think there was one time somebody put some odd seasonings in, or maybe not enough or something, and it wasn't as good, but normally I do like it. Yes. Oh, I can hear somebody's coming back.
Oh, here we go. This is from blog blueapron.com. From a tribute, the original Sloppy Joe, to a cafe in Sioux City, Iowa, where many years ago, in 1930, a cook named Joe added tomato sauce to his loose meat sandwiches.
Oh, it was a guy named Joe.
Oh.
So that's why it's called a Sloppy Joe.
Or mammages.
And Sloppy Joe is also a slang term.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we call them, Sloppy Joes or mammages over here. Loose meat burger.
Yeah, I think there's another name.
Yeah, loose meat.
No, there's another business that has loose meat, but there's no sauce in it. It was just loose meat, and they have another name for that too.
Oh.
Do you mean Manwich?
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean Manwich. But
yeah, Manwich, Sloppy Joe, same thing.
It says here, according to news. Wait, what is this? Source. Hold on. Newsletter Journal says. What did I just read? It could be called in the South. It could be called barbecues, amwich, spoon burgers, steamers, yum yums, and wimpies.
Yum yums. Spoon burger. Yeah, it's a spoon burger. There we go.
Wimpy. Wasn't Wimpy from Popeye?
Oh, this is
Yes,
called
I think
made
so.
right. Have you heard of the term made right?
Made right.
No.
That is that's a loose meat sandwich, but there's like no sauce on it. It's just crumbled up meat.
Now get this. According to the internet, from HT News, no HT. Hold on. HTRnews.com. It says, "What's the sloppy Joe called in Wisconsin?" So we should talk to Mike about this. It's called hot tamale. How hot tamales became the name for sloppy joes in these Wisconsin
Hot
communities
tamales. Wow.
remains a mystery. But that's not what tamales are, though.
Not what we think of a tamale.
So who knows? I think a lot of times these things are regional.
I hope Stu comes back soon because I want to end.
Yeah, where'd he go? Did we get pizza?
It's Friday for us. Saturday. No pizza night. Friday, Saturday night. So later on tonight for him it'll be pizza night.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, well. Tough decision here.
Ooh, I just found out about a big thing that we'll have to announce later on if I get approval from this person. Party time! Maybe. Sometime. Not yet.
A party?
Yeah. I'm not going to say who because I didn't say. They didn't say.
A party
like,
for what?
say, but it'd be somebody's birthday later on this month. That's all.
Oh, okay.
I just got a message in saying, by the way.
Oh.
Like, oh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, depending if they want that public or not, it'll depend if we can have a party, or maybe they'll have a party. I don't know. Somebody has to have
Is
a
it
party.
someone we both know?
Maybe.
I'm trying to think whose birthday is this month.
It's mine.
Oh, it's yours? Wow, you're going early, huh?
Yeah, about 6 months early.
Oh, it's your halfway birthday party.
There we go.
I
All right.
see.
Mm-hmm. Let them know that we'll be there shortly.
Yeah.
Oh, Stu. Oh, well. We can end and sit in here anyways. For a little bit.
You're going to sit in here and babysit Stu?
Not for too long.
Well, Moose Gal, she can babysit Stu. We have places to go. I'm just kidding.
Babysit Stu. I hardly know him.
Sorry, that sounds bad, doesn't it? No, I'm sure that, well, Ron, you have more than one screen, so I suppose you can kind of stick around here and there, that kind of thing, right? When you end this, and if Stu's still here.
Yeah, I can always plug in another camera.
We'll see. Where's he? Easy.
Yeah. Don't forget my other camera has to have dropping out.
Oh, darn.
Yeah, well, because I think it's hit the floor one too many times, so it's kind of buggered something up inside. I think that's what happened. Probably my C922. Yeah, we'll just play it in anyways, and hope for the best. I guess there we go. That's plugged in. All right. Well, we got 7 people left in here watching. Well, guess what, people? I'm going to end the stream. And Musco, thanks for being here on the panel.
You're welcome.
It was good to see you. Stu, thanks for being here, but I'm not leaving. I'm going to wait for you to get back. Thank you to Ron and all the other Mikey, Nora, who were up here on the panel. Everybody in the chat, thank you all for supporting the channel. I really do appreciate it. So until the next time on the Bar and Grill, we'll catch you all later.
But oh, did you say thank you to me too? My mind went somewhere else.
Thank you, Fishy.
Okay.
Thank you, my lovely co-host.
Aw, that sounds nice.
Okay. Bye.
All right.
All right. Take care, everybody.
Bye.
I just gotta look for all the end stuff because
All the end stuff.
What did you do with the end music again? Did you misplace it on me?
Oh, you want end music? Which one?
Yeah.
Oh, and there's Nora. Why are you popping? Anyway, no, just kidding. Nora, you're fine. Get your butt over here. Okay, you want the show end thing? That thing? Normal music? I'll just click it and then you can end the stream. How's that?
Okay. Sounds
Okay.
good.
Say bye.
See you. Bye, everybody.